Hello. I
Your
think everybody's here.
Tailspire. Hello, Tailspire. Are you turning on? Yes or no?
We're live.
Oh, rude.
I said I was gonna press the button. Anyway, hi chat.
No, not you. I'm talking about Tailspire. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
get it to open.
We're here for some more D&D. We're missing someone though. Oh, he just got here. The DM
I'm here.
What
just
the heck?
arrived. How's the DM the last person to show up?
Like
Because
style.
I was running errands that I was told to do.
Uh-huh.
He
Welcome
was
to
good.
married life.
I was about to say he was being
Correct.
a good husband.
Or did it take so long because he was being a bad husband? You never know.
um,
No,
yes,
I was
live. Yes.
around.
So I have to change my push to talk option. I don't know if you could do that while everything's active. I gotta turn that off.
Yeah, you can.
Because this way, as a player, since the DM, I get to talk whenever I want because I'm the DM. But as a player, I tend to forget that and keep talking, so I push to talk myself, so players don't have to hear me talking over them. Hold on. Let's set that.
Playlist. Oh,
If it breaks, I blame Lydia.
why me?
Why not?
What the hell
Why
did I
not
do?
you?
Why won't it let me in? Hello.
All right, chat. Can you still hear me, chat? I
Let
think
me
you can.
in.
Now they can't hear me. So now they'll just see my lips moving. Nah.
Okay, where's my miracle of the sun? There it is.
Wait, I don't think the chat can hear me now either. Oh no, it's moving. They should be able to hear me. Somebody say something. Acknowledge me. Let's see. Did my shout outs reset? We could do a couple of shout outs while we're waiting for them to all get ready. So there's. Wait. So my child isn't here, but she didn't say anything. So I can't give her a shout out, but we'll give V a shout out. Don't acknowledge him. You're welcome, V. And then Rainbow. Do you stream Rainbow? I'm not even sure.
This bastard took my cupboard.
You all leveled up your character.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we got a level. That's amazing.
Hold on. I gotta press something.
Let's see. If I look back far enough, I bet you I can find Rain. No, I can't. Rain comes into the channel, grabs the first thing, and then just bounces, and she doesn't say anything. Alright. I was highly offended by the burglar.
Well, she didn't message.
Okay, then you're gonna start streaming. Okay.
You talking to yourself?
No, she.
No, actually, I can hear Havoc in his chat.
She joins the stream so she can hear me because she doesn't like not knowing what I'm saying.
So nosy.
Presentao. Hi, Rain. Hello, my daughter. Here's my daughter. We'll shout her out real quick. And then I am surrounded by these.
We're going to do introductions. We're going to start with Rhino.
Oh, wow. I still can't make holes big enough for me to go through.
Okay.
And just dig straight down.
I'm Rhino. I play Shot. I'm a quick step rogue gunslinger. And we're currently running through this madhouse, and I am irritated for non-game related issues.
I hope it's
I'm
not
sorry.
me.
There's no.
It is not
more
you. It is
straight-
game related, not this game related. It's this game didn't make me mad.
Well, that makes me feel significantly better.
Yeah.
Lady M, you're next.
All right. Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, officially known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I play Ray, the Zukin cleric that has discovered something that not quite sure if it's a good or a bad thing. But we'll find out.
Oh boy, it's a thing.
It's a thing.
Havoc, you're next.
Hi, everyone. I'm Havoc, and I'm playing Zhang Shi Mao, the Way of the Hand monk, Tabaxi, and he is here to keep everyone alive, save some lives, pay some debts, and that's really about it. I'm stuck in this fucking funhouse of like mischief, but that's another story.
You don't like my House of Mirrors?
You want the truth?
Yes.
I fucking hate it, but go ahead.
Good. That makes me feel good.
That
It
doesn't
shouldn't.
No, it means the bad guys are doing their job. Because I want you to hate them. Because if you commiserate with them, then that kind of defeats the purpose.
Oh, it's not the bad guys I hate.
Well, they designed it. If you want to get technical, you could be mad at the people who made the world because they made the dungeon, not me.
Nah.
I just populated it. Cheerful. I don't know. I haven't seen her hands, so I don't know if she's here. I see hands.
She's
Cheerful,
here.
you're next.
Okay, I'm Cheerful.
Can we start calling Cheerful Thing?
Gunslinger, Artificer, Half Elf.
Do you have a name?
Oh, you want to know my name? Well, I guess that's important. I mean, I guess. Kaylee. Cheerback.
And I'm Thorn. Usually I'm a player or a nuisance in chat. But today I'm the DM
Laura.
and a nuisance in chat. And this is Rise of the Crypt Lord. We left off, the party had been split by teleporting stairs.
I'm not sure, Rainbow. She's always lower than everyone else. Let me see if I can raise her up a little bit.
Some people
Cheerful,
are fast,
give me a
some people
sound
are slow.
check.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Is that better, chat?
Such enthusiasm.
You're welcome.
Oh,
In
yeah,
case
very
anyone's
good.
wondering, this is what happens when I had to, level up a character.
Okay, good.
And ran out of time doing so, so may have been doing it frantically as we were starting. Yay! So
Yay.
brain is in that spiral. So sorry for the lack
She
of
can't hear me
enthusiasm.
yaying her.
It's trying to make sure I didn't forget anything.
But yes, since we only see her hands, I'm gonna start calling her Thing. She's gonna hate it. Cheerful doesn't like nicknames. She doesn't like my nicknames.
I think we're going to start with Kaylee and Ray. What are y'all doing in the lobby?
Pottery.
I am crafting a plate to raise specifications.
Pottery.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So for the chat.
So I'm using my runesmith to put my runes that I have already crafted.
Even though
and
they
brought
can't hear
with
me, I don't
me
want to talk
to
over her. But
increase the value.
this room is where they're at. They're in the lobby. We came in through this door over here and went into this room. There's a staircase going down, a staircase going up. The staircases are
runesmith
magical.
tools check.
So when you go
which
to
would
the
be
top of the
dexterity
staircase,
or intelligence,
you randomly
of
end
your
up in
choice.
one of these other rooms. And it's like you come up the
Dex
stairs
is
and
a
then
little
you
higher,
you
I'm gonna
go up
roll
this way and
against
come
my
up this way.
dex.
So it's a freaking fun house. The thing is, it's random. And we're trying to get to a specific
Live my
room,
collection of dice.
which I think is this one over here. But we haven't gotten there yet. But we've hit every other room in this freaking fun house.
Oh, great.
So
That's a
the thing is, we get to the room,
plus-
and the people that we fought the first time we were there are back.
plus
So we fought like, I think it
8,
was this ugly
so
lady.
14.
I think we fought somebody in this room like 3 times already.
That'll do
And
it.
we fought
It'll
this room
take,
twice.
About 30-40 minutes.
And
But
this
eventually
one
you do
like 3 times.
add
So
gems to this
we're
plate,
not having fun.
and it is worth what's the gold point value, Ray, that you need?
It
1,000.
was, I believe so. Where is it?
They just made 1,000 gold piece plate with
That
like
is a level
scraps
6
that they
spell,
found
right?
in this place.
Yep, the one I'm looking for.
That's some crafting.
Yep, it is at least 1,000 gold.
Okay. Well, it costs 1,010 gold.
Oh, it's gonna hurt me for using this damn thing.
While y'all are doing that, because that'll take some time, Shot, Mao, what are y'all doing? You are in a room. There is a large zombie, a large orc zombie standing in the middle, and behind him you see uh, Goliath, a very red Goliath, and a blue tiefling, um, essentially playing shuffleboard with Mage Hand.
Didn't we already walk by them once?
Yeah.
You did, yes.
Oh, no. Well, let's do it again, because, again, I don't want to play with these people.
Okay. Now I
Let's,
need you to roll a d4, please.
let's hold hands. Hold on, D&D Beyond doesn't like me right now. 2. Let's see.
No, I hate to tell you this. You appear back on the other side of the.
And we'll do it again. Sorry, passing through.
Roll another d4.
2.
You appear at, once again, the same side of the room.
I'm here to bargain. No.
Oh God.
I will keep walking until I am not in this room. How's that?
Okay. Roll another d4.
You just want me to roll a few of them until we get a different number?
Yeah.
Take your pick.
Well, I can only see 3 of them, and it's a 4 and then 2 3s, and then it cuts out after that. So when you get the 4, you and Shot.
I roll like 20
Move to
d4s.
this room.
Where are we now? Where are we?
And you see the guy who technically killed you that one time.
What the fuck is that thing with him?
It looks like a chimera. What do you mean?
You could roll a nature check if you would like to figure out what it is.
Guess. I don't know what it is. It's a monstrosity. It's ugly.
That's a weird dog.
I'm no proficient, so I'm not rolling. So here's my question. Are
Yes.
you... No, I'm telling the guy. I like look over at Shot and go, hey, are you the guy, the last guy? Are you like you were the one in charge? I almost said like a whole phrase that I should not say on stream, but are you the one in charge?
I am in charge of this floor and this room, but I am not in charge of the tower. No.
Okay, and he's in the next room up or somewhere in space and time.
Somewhere about here, yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
I can assure you, you won't reach him by your current method.
Well, unless you give me another method, I'm gonna keep trying this until like space and time ends.
Good luck. We have infinitely more time than you do.
Eh.
So you rolled a 4, then you rolled a and with a 3, you end up in this room. It's empty and covered in a thick layer of dust.
That's what it was before.
Yeah.
And then you rolled a 3 after that, so you end up once again in this empty room covered in dust. And then I can't read any of your d4s for your 20 d4s that you rolled after that.
Hold on, let me get the log for you. Where is the log button? I know it's on here somewhere. Oh, game log. Oh, it doesn't give you the whole list. That sucks. Alright, I guess I'll roll some more. In worst case scenario, we'll develop a pattern.
I'm not getting my hopes up. No.
You roll a 3, you end up in the same room. You roll a 1, and then suddenly you see the girls. Except you'd be like right here in front of them.
So how was your trip?
What year is it?
Is this
Cute.
same year it's been?
Kaylee's just going to hold up the plate to admire the work that she did. Yes, that will do quite nicely. Ray, here's your plate. The
Shot,
value
we've been
you
gone for
requested.
months.
Dirty. I take offense. My work can be done in a decent amount of time. 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour, depending on what kind of work you need done.
Make me a Rolex.
Sir, with runes. You've got the watch. I'll make your watch extra powerful with my runes. Like I did with her plate, to increase the value. That is
This
my
will
work.
be worth it. We'll
So
get a chance.
so we're trying to figure out how to clear this place, and you made a bowl.
Well, because we got separated, we were going to wait a little bit of time because they usually say that if you're lost, you should stay in the same place.
Who says that?
It's something I've heard them tell the
Somebody
kids.
who's never gotten lost.
Are you a child?
No, I've heard them tell the kids. But I haven't been outside of the college for a long time.
Also, we have managed to come to the lobby now 3 times, if I'm not mistaken, or is this 4? I don't care. We've come in a number of times. It is a safe space. We've rested here, so we figured if we rest here, be productive, maybe you'd eventually end up back here like we've done before. And now we can actually continue together and maybe stay together. Long legs, fast legs, whatever you want to call yourself.
We
Maybe
were
we can
walking.
stay together. You walk faster than we do. We don't have your length.
Jog.
I look down at my short legs, and she makes a comment about having the length of legs.
Put some pep in your step. Neither one of us were running. We were just casually walking at a quick pace.
And exactly, at a quick pace and not seeing if we had caught up to you to make sure we go up the stairs at the same time.
You decided to stop and make a fucking bowl.
No, we did that after we were separated and ended up in the lobby. Sir.
Okay, we're together now. The bowl will be useful later. I'll explain. But we're going to continue going.
Yeah. Yes. We should continue.
Lead on. We'll make sure we don't outpace you this time. But you want to move a little bit quicker than, like, walking.
Okay.
Who's rolling the d4?
Kaylee,
Go for it.
she'll take point. Two.
As you roll a 2, you appear in this room.
You know, the dice is awfully cruel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't move it.
No.
I forgot how to move this thing. Oh, right click. There we go. Oh.
You could put me back.
You see a large zombie orc stitched together in the middle, and then behind them is a red Goliath and a blue tiefling playing what looks like shuffleboard with mage hand.
Yep.
Is,
I will
is
continue the path I have done before, which is, let's see, 30. So I can go to there. Hopefully if I dash, since we seem to think
Why do you keep
that's
moving my
a
token?
solution.
Because you have to be with the group.
No, I don't. I
You
figured
weren't going to be with
they're
us?
gonna go. They're gonna go through the same nonsense we went. They'll be back.
But what if we're not?
And once Kaylee gets to the stairs, she will wait to make sure the others are there with her before going up. But that is my path.
The zombie orc just kind of picks his nose and looks at you.
Ew.
Yeah. It's just another day for you fellows, isn't it?
When as long as you don't
Creatures.
interrupt our game of shuffleboard, we're not going to bother you.
Perfect. Good luck with your game.
Thanks. We've been tied for centuries.
Sounds like a good one. And then if everyone comes over, she'll go up the stairs once everyone's at the stairs. Okay.
what are you doing?
All right. Well, I was trying to move and figure out how many I've got. Now I'm trying to take the thing off. So I'm going to end up there.
Why don't you?
There. That's where I end up.
As long as you're not in combat, you don't have to measure out how far you're moving. You can just
Oh, okay.
move around. Unless you do something that triggers combat, in which case I'll have you stop.
Okay, well then, let me get up with the grip then.
Kaylee, roll another d4, please.
4.
I haven't moved my token yet. I did move it back to here, but then I guess I'm moving along now.
You see the guy who almost killed you last time, and a weird pet that he seems to have.
Would I happen to know what that creature is? I
Roll
meant to say that out of character.
nature or history with advantage,
Let's see.
because you're a learned person, went to school.
With advantage. Roll. Are you serious? Those are so low. A 15 though.
A 15 is good enough. That is what is known as a Golmera.
Golmera?
Golmera. Golmera.
Okay, out of character, what's the difference between a Golmera and a Chimera?
Well, the main difference is
Who
that
wrote the book?
chimeras don't exist in Lawbrand and Golmeras do. The other thing is that a Golmera has 3 heads and a snake tail. It has a bear, a raven, and a wolf head.
Okay.
They were made by druids out in the wild as protectors of nature. Some of them, like this one, are sometimes tamed by other people.
Uh-huh.
This one does seem quite old. It has lots
Okay.
of battle scars on its faces.
Oh. Well, I never thought I would see one of those. Shall we?
Yes. Just trying to see if there's a way around without interacting with any of them.
I see you have found that you've all grouped back up together.
Yes. We ended up back on the same level.
That's good.
And,
That
we'll
way you
continue
can
on.
watch each other perish.
Or succeed.
Mal, are you going with them?
Oh, now you're asking me? After 2 floors, you moved me?
I moved you one time.
I literally moved myself back and then you moved me again, so I'm gonna say that's twice.
Oh, come on now.
I mean, you can stay there if you don't want to move.
Mal, come on.
You coming, Mal?
Roll a d4, Kaylee.
1.
You see a very familiar room.
Oh, no.
You mean the one I wanted to stay in?
Maybe. You are, in fact, back in the lobby.
Okay,
Well, maybe
this
we'd
doesn't seem to
share.
be working.
No, it doesn't.
Well, we know we cleared one floor, but we don't know
See,
why.
he ruined the perfect joke because I'd be like, welcome back.
Well, it's clear the people will have some sort of zombie
Well,
form up
technically
here.
2 floors we've cleared. Nothing's ever reappeared here, and nothing's reappeared with the snake. I think it was a snake lady. Do we know why there's reappearing on some floors and not other floors?
Ask the wizard.
This
Who's a
is
wizard?
magic out. You. Because this is magic outside of anything I know of. I think.
I'm not a wizard.
Cleric. I'm not a wizard either. But, okay, so, DM, can I rack my brain on figuring out what the hell is going on?
You can roll an Arcana check. Disadvantage.
Arcana. With disadvantage?
Correct.
Okay. Please roll good. Please roll good. Oh!
Remember, you have inspiration.
I was about to say, can I use an inspiration to roll that?
Correct. You can.
Is it just the one or both of them?
You'll just re-roll 1 die.
Okay. So then it was Arcana. So I'm re-rolling that one.
I don't know why I've been so tired.
The other one was what?
lately.
It was higher
17
than
plus, yeah, so
I
it
think
would have been a
I'm-
17 plus 7 for 24, so a 16.
Too much time in Arrakis.
There is an arcane gate connecting all of the stairs together, at least all of the upstairs. And now that you're focusing and looking, you can, with your permanently active detect magic, you can see the runes on the around the like outside of the stairs going
Oh,
up. You can see them now.
okay. Well, in that case, where is it?
They are embedded within the structure.
Embedded within the structure. Can I attempt to dispel magic on the runes?
You can try.
Are you sharing what you figured out,
Okay.
Ray?
Well, yes and no. So, you guys are going to see Ray kind of messing with the walls and just kind of staring in the spaces where the runes are embedded.
It looks to us
Kaylee's
that
gonna
you're
turn
just-
her attention to it.
I just
where
see
she's
a mad
focused.
woman messing with the stairs.
Yeah, the rest of you don't see anything. She's just staring at a blank wall.
It's like, so you'll hear Ray go, "Mm, maybe I can try. Okay.
Throw your bowl at it.
Ray's going to shoot you a look like, you know what? The bowl is going to be useful later. We're not going to do that. But I'm going to try something. Let me see if this works. And so Ray's just going to go ahead and attempt to dispel magic.
At what level are you casting Dispel Magic?
That is,
See, the upcasting I'm not used to doing, but let me see.
that's the
Looks like the
DM's
highest
words
I can
for
go
you know you can't.
is
It's too high
7th
for you,
level.
right? Oh, I gotta stop saying stuff because Lady M
Are you
listens to
casting
my
it at
chat.
7th level?
Right now, I'm looking at the ones that I have for 7th level to see if I use the spot. It would be a good thing.
I can't. No, we can't give us like any things because she's on delay, but she does listen
You know what?
to
I'm
me
just
when
going to
I'm
go ahead
talking.
and try it.
So you are casting it at 7th level.
See, that would put it at like a 3rd level. Hold on.
Maybe explain the rules on how it works.
I'm confused on. It says 3rd, but it's 7th level. What does that mean?
As I
So when
was
you
saying,
upcast, if you upcast Dispel Magic, so at base it cancels out any spell of 3rd level or lower. And then if you upcast it, it automatically cancels out any spell equal to the spell slot that you use or lower. So if you cast it at 7th level, any spell of 7th level or lower automatically ends, and anything higher you would have to roll for.
Okay.
Rhino's clickety clacking. I can hear his gate. He might be talking to tech support for Funcom. He lost a copter today while we were
You know
in
what?
the
I'm going
deep
to go
desert.
ahead and do
But it wasn't
the
his
7th level
fault.
because I'm looking at the spells I have prepared on there, and it's like those aren't going to mess with it. So I will go ahead and use that slot.
Okay, I need you to roll a. I need you to roll an Arcana check. Hold on, an Arcana. What is it? An Intelligence check. That's what it is. Roll an Intelligence check, please.
That means it's higher than 7th level.
An intelligence check with this one.
God damn it.
Yep.
Nope. Stop
Intelligence,
doing that.
intelligence. I'm in the wrong thing. Intelligence. Just a straight one?
Yes.
Oh.
an 18.
So if you're doing the stories in Dune, I'd pay attention to those. Some of them are
You
actually
see the
pretty
runes
cool.
flicker for a second
And
and
there's a lot
then
of fan
snap back into
service.
place,
Like you're talking
just
to
as
people
strong as
from
they
the
were
books
before.
and the movies. Like you get to meet Duncan Idaho, you get to meet
God
Gurney.
damn it.
Like you meet all these cool people. But if you're paying attention to D&D, you should mute Dune. Except if you're running around, you might not want to do that because you'll hear people like
Okay,
keying on
that
you.
didn't work.
What
don't know what to do
didn't
now.
work?
So there is a spell that's connecting all of these, and if we could break the spell, it would stop sending us into all these different places and everything. However,
Mouse wants to say something rude,
It didn't
but
work.
he's not going to.
I can't get it to go away.
So is that the only way
just
to
getting
go around
supplies?
about this, or are we just infinitely stuck in a loop?
What kind of spell?
When did Haley become a caster?
What kind of spell was it again?
Oh,
Arcane Gate.
she's an artificer.
it's an
I
arcane
forgot.
gate.
She's an artificer. She can make stuff.
So it just kind of connects them all together.
Connects like the floors, and how does it connect them?
Oh,
Like
magically.
how is it formed?
The Wahala?
How is the gate formed? Is there something that puts it there, or is it the only way to remove by this magic, or maybe an object is used, as like my friend. My friend is magical, but isn't an object.
These gates
The
stop
runestones, for example,
inanimate
that give you
objects
value.
too, if I remember from
That is
last
magic.
session.
Or is it something else?
I wasn't able to throw anything back through them. Just stop
Well,
dead.
there's runes in this wall.
They're like
the
the gates
spellcaster
in Dune.
Cast them to make this and all the other floors at least going up every time we attempt this to be interconnected, which is kind of where it's teleporting us.
Ah,
And it's a possibility that it's only set for these certain rooms that we'll never get to the top. At least that's my thought. Unless somebody else has got a thought.
well, I happen to like runes a lot. Can you show me where these runes are? Am I able to see them, TM?
You are not.
What is
I'm trying to think.
event details? Oh yay!
Is there a way I can draw these out? Like, does anyone have? Let me see. I don't think I have.
I mean, there's a
parchment.
bunch of dust on the ground. You could draw it in the dust.
Okay. So Ray is going to show the runes in the dust and point to where they are on the
Need a
wall.
drink. I'll be right back. Chat. Listen to them. Fill me in if I get back.
Interesting. And there were how many? Sorry, I missed that if you said TM.
There are 7 runes arrayed in an arch.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reviewing something.
I'll ask if you can you point out where one of the runes are?
Yep. I'll point with the first one on the arch.
If I touch it, does it do anything?
No, the stone feels very cold, like deathly cold.
Does the one who can see it see any change?
No, Ray doesn't notice any change.
But I can see down the stairs, right?
Correct. You can see down the stairs.
Alright.
What if I just walk down the stairs?
Did I
You walk
miss
downstairs.
anything good?
I can
You
see
see a bunch
back
of
up.
bone piles.
I see
You can
we're
see your way
still
back up. You
stuck
see
behind
the
the
rest of your
portals?
companions.
Can I, if I cross the room, I believe it's
Broken
this room,
Pringles, I
right?
hate it.
If I go to the end of the room, can I see down those stairs?
You can, and you hear movement.
If I walk far enough down and look, are those people back?
You see some like parts of skeletons, but they look different.
There's skeletons in the basement again.
Hmm.
Don't know if that has any meaning, but there's skeletons down there.
When I walk over and get a closer, like start to interact with the wall, can I feel the runestones at all?
You
Or
cannot.
see them?
Wall just feels very cold.
I don't know how to remove a runestone that I cannot see.
What if you just damage the wall where it is? Well, I don't know what they do. I mean, if you damage all of them and it's gone, then it should just be stairs to the next floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or just
It's
forever lock everything above. I don't know.
Hey, Vestium, welcome in. How are you
It's a
doing, sir?
50-50.
We're just
but
playing
I
some
mean,
D&D
us
and we're
going through
stuck
here
behind a
isn't
portal
working, so
for a
that would be
puzzle.
something new. If we want to try destroying the wall where the runestones are.
They can't hear me. Shout out.
Would I be familiar with the type of runestones used for something like this?
So,
You would not
Kill
be.
it.
Unfortunately,
Bargain.
my skills in runestones are not proficient
This
enough
one's
for
on
me to
you, Ebog. This one's on you. This one,
help
that is not on
see
me.
them.
That is not on me. That's chat. What can I do? You guys are crazy.
Shout, do we want to smash the wall? Shoot it? Maybe a shotgun?
Sure, try it.
I shoot the spot of where the first rune on the left is.
You shoot the wall close to the stairs, and you will hear after the loud, amongst the loud boom of your shotgun, you hear the bullet hit the wall and shatter. And there is the only mark on the wall is a movement of the dust.
and then
And I still see the rune.
You still see the rune perfectly as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, that didn't work.
I still don't get how one we go randomly to floors. Somehow we managed to keep one floor from not spawning back. I don't know how that happened, but there's no longer people on one floor.
But the thing is, when we started, there was no cloud on that floor.
What floor?
That bottom floor, right? That's the one
There's
you're
no
talking
cloud
about?
down there either.
There
It's
never
clear all the way
was.
down.
There never
Yes.
was one.
There isn't one
We
now.
started by going down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we destroyed
Mouse
the
doing burpees.
maker of the zombies down there.
There's still some skeletons or something down there, all the way downstairs again. But we've always been able to go down there and back up. But it's up from this point that has always had the cloud. And then we
Which
went
we
to that one room 3 times. That one room now defeated her a few times. Now no longer respawns. The other room where we killed a guy, there's now a whole different enemy in, and that guy's gone. And the dead body of his big ogre
I'm so entertaining
undead
myself.
thing is still in that room.
But doesn't
So I
that
take
seem
out.
like... Mm.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm going to take out my rune tools and start tapping the wall with my rune tools to see if I hear any difference or any interaction.
You feel and hear solid thunks. The wall is not hollow.
You were saying, Ray.
Oh, and if there's any truth to what the one person with the ugly ass dog said, just running through from floor to floor like we were isn't going to get us anywhere. But they were not feeling like enlightening us on what will solve the issue, and I honestly can't see what will solve the issue. So
Burpees. Doing burpees, Thorn.
because fighting each floor over and over and over
No,
again,
you can't
I
hear
don't
me.
think is going to work for us. Work out. Thus far, this floor's been safe, but who's to say that we'll have the opportunity if we get hurt badly enough?
Shot, how many times did you fight the one lady on the floor that's now empty?
3 times, I think. We killed her, I took her head, and then we came back again and killed her one more time. I want to say it was 3 times.
And so she wasn't there when you boys went in that room again.
No, we went through that. No, she hasn't been in that room since a couple times we've gone through there. There's been no one there. We killed her 3 times.
Well,
But then
power
the
of 3.
one floor we went to where we killed that guy, he didn't come back, but a whole nother enemy came. The ones playing the game with the giant ogre thing was where we killed a guy.
Yes. Well, was she a creature or was she human?
She was. I don't think
Because that
she
was
was.
definitely a
She's-
human that we killed that did not come back.
I don't remember what she was, to be honest.
The lady definitely was not human.
Yeah, I didn't think she was, no.
So maybe the humans, well, when we kill them, they die for reals. And the monsters are dying after 3. As much as I don't like the idea.
I mean, we pretty much died the last time we fought the guy, and he didn't have that ugly dog and other people. And I was fighting him once.
So, it sounds
To
like.
have to fight him 3
Hey,
times.
can you hear me? It sounds like we have to kill the person for the number.
Yes, like I said, I don't
Assuming
like
that
the
3
idea.
is the magical number.
I don't think it's 3. I think it's the number of the
Don't know what
floor
else
they're on.
we've done for that room specifically.
It might be 3. That'll be an easier way. I don't like reruns. I've seen this show. I'm not killing anything more than once anymore.
I mean,
A sleeping one.
Any thoughts, Mel?
0. And I'm not sleeping. I'm doing calisthenics. I'm just between sets.
You haven't moved.
What are you talking about? I've been bouncing
He's
this
been
whole
getting up and
time.
down. He's just finally stopped moving.
Mal,
It hasn't
roll a
moved on
D10.
my screen.
Roll a what?
A D10.
Middle of the line. 5.
You have 5 temp HP.
See? Talking shit. How do you put 10 AP? Oh, there it goes.
I mean, so far the only running theory we have is we have to keep killing the rooms until they stop reappearing. That's the only working theory we have at the moment.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's
but
fun.
That I don't like that theory. It sucks.
Well, I mean, that's what I said prior, is that if it goes bad and we're in bad health, there's no saying that we come back here. And if the rooms are respawning, we don't know if they respawn while we're in them. We don't know if we have to leave. We don't. So there's no guarantee if we end up in a bad spot that we're going to have a chance to rest before.
So in this room, we fought one time and they didn't respawn, right?
We came in here the first time. I don't think there was anything in here. We went all the way down, and when we came back up, we were attacked, and then there was nothing else. Since.
Correct.
Okay. And then the second floor.
We don't know if it's the second floor.
That we interacted with. Might as well
So,
think of the rooms as we fought them.
yeah, the second room we interacted with, we killed that lady 3 times.
Right, and then she stopped.
Stopped appearing.
And she's
Unless you
not
have to
human.
kill the people the amount of times that the alleged floor they're on.
Right, but I think that's the theory. That we have to kill them the number of times per floor because this is
floor
one. We fought one time here. Hers was 3. We fought 3 times there. That means the dude with the chimera, we're going to have to kill him 4 fucking times.
Assuming that's the fourth.
Assuming.
Or
And then
2.
At least more than once.
Yes. We need to do it again.
Okay. Well, we've killed him once,
No.
no, we haven't.
right?
No.
No.
What the hell?
He's killed us once.
Yeah, we're over 1 on him.
We didn't fight him. We just went past.
Okay. Okay.
And in the room that was we beat once.
On
and
the
was replenished
lighter side, though, they seem to get significantly weaker each time they're defeated. Because the last time we fought that Twi'lek-looking lady, she was a lot
die.
easier.
She did die a lot faster.
Shot,
That
roll
is
roll
true.
an intelligence check with advantage.
Oh, at least I have advantage, because otherwise, yikes.
I'm not that smart.
Still yikes.
You have your inspiration from me
Oh.
if
Yeah, I'll
you want to
use
use
it.
it.
I'll use it, because... Okay, better, but yikes.
Okay, well that's for you, that's enough.
Okay. What do I what do I
Oh, shit.
irk out of my brain? Let's see. Oh. I think I'm pretty certain, at least what I can recall, the lady that we did finish off. I'm pretty certain she was a vampire.
Oh, so the only reason she stopped coming back is because you cut her head off.
No, we tested that theory and she came back
The third time.
that third time when he had the head.
Oh, then I don't know.
But she was, I think, maybe did seem weaker that last time, because the first time for sure took us a while. That
Yes.
third time, I almost nearly single-handedly took her down. So she got weaker, but I'm pretty certain she was a vampire. I don't. Do I know why the vampire, her being one, like if that's why she was getting weaker or was able to revive or something? Yeah.
Roll Arcana.
Oh boy, I'm good at those too. No, it rolled off a 20.
Rude.
Rip. No, you have no clue. Some kind of weird vampire nonsense.
In my travels, what I've learned about vampires.
You've mostly only heard like scary children's stories that they tell, like the boogeyman style stories where they to make children behave, but other than that, not really. Most people don't believe that vampires are real.
They most certainly are not. Well, I guess we have proof that they are, but that lady was clearly a vampire. They no
That's
longer
true.
exist.
At least not publicly.
still don't quite understand why the one room I mean, not the room emptied, but the people in the room changed.
And the ogre did not remove. It still
Yeah,
lays
the
there.
body stayed. Yeah.
But the human body did not.
Do we try to fight the room with the two people and that giant ogre and see if something changes?
We could compare to see if it's easier to fight them, if they are weaker as...
Well, I mean, we wouldn't exactly have a starting point to start with, given that they're completely different than the original guy.
Oh. True, because we mostly fought the human, not the ogre. But unfortunately, I can't do anything with these runes. I have no ability to get to them. So, we're going to have to do something. Because we can't leave. And there's nothing below us. Well, shall we go? Or do we want to take a rest first?
I mean, I haven't really done anything besides get cardio in.
DM, what I know of a tool that could help me with this job. I'll send you a DM, what I mean.
Okay. Oh, I was like, that's a good question.
No. You're not gonna start doing that now.
Cartographer's tools would help. At least you think they would help.
I'm just a player. No texting questions.
Well, I have this idea. I have a feeling cartography. And if you give me an hour, if we take another short rest, I think I could make the cartography tools right here and test them. Just as one last effort before going through the loop of the gate. If you're all willing.
I mean, we're not getting anywhere else fast, so if you think it'll help, I guess.
Alright. She's gonna sit down by the stairs and get to work. I'm gonna use my...
Mao, are you doing more calisthenics?
Until something happens, yeah, I guess.
Okay, roll another d10. Actually, this time roll 2d10 because she's taking a full hour.
Six, 16?
You now have 21 temp HP.
Holy crap.
Nice.
He's buffing up.
I'm getting that
Dude.
adrenaline pumping.
You're saying you're getting your blood flowing?
I guess something along those lines.
Ray, Shot, are you doing anything during the short rest?
No. My entertainment is coming from watching Mao do calisthenics.
I am not here to amuse you.
But you have been so amusing. DM, I'm trying to remember because it's been so much between the rooms and everything like that. When we were fighting, were there effects of poison happening? I can't remember if like some of the swords or something had like poison or something attached to it.
Poison.
Mm-hmm.
You want to either elaborate verbally or through a Discord message what you mean by that?
Yeah, let's do. Hold on a second.
See, I'm disappointed now. I was gonna order myself a pizza, and I was like, nah, you don't need to order pizza. Like, don't order pizza. It's game night, but it's fine. Just make something to eat, right? So I made something to eat, and now I'm hungry again. And I didn't. There was no leftovers from what I made. Well, technically, there's none left over because they were already leftovers. But now I'm hungry again. Shit. Should have got the pizza. Because there would be a slice or two, probably half a pie, sitting on the stove right now that I could eat.
I don't believe there was ever any poison, at least not long term. There was poison damage from spells, but I don't think there was any long term poison. And any fear was temporary.
I have no fear.
Yeah, I was just meant in general if that was used against us. Not that it was had a permanent effect.
Oh, I mean, they're having fought several of these, a lot of these people actually. Some of them more than once.
Mhm.
There's a good chance that they will continue to do poison damage, and that there are some undead that have temporary fear effects.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, other than the things you've already experienced, you could only guess.
That's why I need snacks. You're right, Rainbow. I need snacks. I need snacks. I don't have any snacks. It's so sad. I have Pop Tarts. I gotta make I gotta have a Pop Tart, I guess. Let's see. Rain ate all the Oreos.
Okay. So then, if we're waiting, even though she put so much hard work into it, if we're waiting this hour and knowing what we've put up with, and probably we have to do it over and over and over and over again. Ray's going to go ahead and prepare a hero's feast.
Everyone will have to partake of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll make sure someone does.
Are you doing this while Kaylee is working on what she's working on?
Well, that depends. How
If you do this,
concentrated does Kaylee need to be?
I'm uninterrupted, so I'm not going to come over or acknowledge.
Yes, if
you
you
guys
do it while
do any
she's
talking.
working, she
Okay.
will not benefit from it.
And I want everyone to benefit from this. So no, I'm going to hold off on a second.
It's
Okay.
okay. Since I was going to say, I think we're full health at the moment, aren't we? If you guys benefit, but again, that's me talking, not Kaylee, because she has no idea what you guys are doing. She is hyper focused and tuned you all out.
So like normal.
No, well, normal when she works, not when she's fighting with you. But
When
yes,
Kaylee's
sure.
making stuff with her artificer abilities and whatnot, does she have goggles that she puts on?
Oh, that would be amazing.
She pulls them out of her backpack.
Okay.
a pair of glasses. She's got them in this like heavy duty case. She pulls them out, puts them on, and she tunes everybody else out and hyper focus.
So if they partake in it, do they
Definitely
have to
ADHD.
parquet? Those are words.
Parkour.
Does do they have to partake the whole entire hour or just partake in it at least some part of it?
I believe
that-
the spell says that they have to participate through the entirety of the feast because the spell lasts an hour, and you to get the benefits. I believe the description says that you have to partake for the full time.
You do have to. That's where I'm getting confused because it's like not really. It says the feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of the time, and the beneficial effects does not set in until this hour is over. Up to 12 creatures. Blah blah blah. Blah.
So
A
yes, they
creature
have to
that
partake for the whole
partakes
time.
several benefits. Okay, so they have to do it for the whole time. Meow. Okay. I'm gonna
I mean,
ponder
if
on
you
this
want
for
to
a
do a
second.
feast, it would have to be after I finish. Take another hour.
Yeah, but do we want to? How long are we willing to wait?
The longer you wait, the more they can prepare.
Yeah.
Okay, they prepare. Are you talking about the enemies or are you talking about my group?
Yes.
Because I laid that question to the group.
The answer is yes.
Damn those answers, because that was exactly what I thought you were going to say.
You know, Shot, at this rate, they're gonna have us painting the wall soon.
The paint is peeling.
Ugh.
And yes, Kaylee does hum to herself while she works.
You can't steal my character traits.
Excuse me?
I also hum to myself while I am single-mindedly working on stuff.
It is not stealing. It is
Mm.
imitating.
No, I'm older than both of you, so that means you imitate me.
And actually, yeah, I was going to say, wait, I'm older than you, so wouldn't you be the one imitating? Since that's what I do. I literally sing what I'm saying sometimes because I have a song stuck in my head.
I'm gonna say no because this is my game and I am God.
Fair.
Only on Wednesdays are you imitating me. Any other day is
All
fine.
right.
It'll be the other way
But
around.
all right, Kaylee imitates the almighty DM Thor. Wednesdays. What was I doing?
What time is it? That's the other thing. This is one of the things I miss about the city. And I've been out of the city for quite a while, but it's one of the things I miss. It's 10 o'clock right now, like 10:09. In the city, I could order a pizza. Here, I missed my opportunity about an hour and a half ago. I mean, I could order Domino's, but I don't consider that pizza. That's Domino's. It's a different species of doughy cheese substance. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to McDonald's. Don't be clicking your keys at me. What's up, lad? How are you, sir? I don't know what's going on in game. Everybody got real quiet. I think Kaylee is making some concoction. Lady M is picking out curtains and drapes for the dungeon we're in. Shot is watching me do something. I've... You play no games, Vlad? What's going on? And probably because I confuse you and Bane all the time. Anyway, sorry. So they can't hear me, but I'm curious what Rhino's clicking and clacking about. I don't stream, so no one knows what I play. Yeah, no, that's fine. Flood. It's you and Bane come up with the red things, and you say a lot of the similar stuff. My bad. Anyway. I don't know what's going on in the game. The DM got quiet. Everybody got quiet. Did we take a break and I missed it?
What? No.
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 Oh, so are we role playing the full hour without doing anything? Because it got real fucking quiet.
No, I was waiting for Kaylee to have done stuff. Ray was asking questions, and then nothing happened. I mean, we can roleplay the whole hour if you want.
Yikes.
I will go
Let's
gather
not-
spice if you do that.
Hey, no playing other desert games during my desert game.
The addiction is real.
What happened
It's
there?
been some time. Kaylee has her cartography tools, and also during that time, with the help of her owl, was able to literally make a new friend.
Another new
Yes, this will do.
friend? She's
This will
collecting
do.
pets. She's Ash. Pikachu!
Unfortunately, I'm not
I choose
feeling creative
you.
enough to come up with a name for you yet. No, we'll call you Boo. Everyone, this is Boo. And
My
I have
10-year-old
finished
PC.
making my tools. Thank you for letting me have the hour.
10-year-old PC makes me immune
And you
I
spice.
see-
thought you said something about
Nobody
maps.
should be
Why
immune.
do you have a dog?
Well, I was feeling very creative, and besides, we can use another friend. This one's a little bit stronger than Owl. We like this friend.
So did you actually make what you said you were gonna make, or did you get sidetracked and make that?
Oh, I made it. See, here are the cartography tools. And I just was letting you all meet Boo, so you are not attacking Boo, as Boo will be our friend and help us attack.
Boo looks
Or
a
he-
lot like a dog. I don't like it.
You know, you're going to have to deal with it. It has a special place in my heart.
Why?
I've
You just made it.
lost.
You're already attached?
It is in the image of my childhood pet, if you must know. Now, excuse me while I take these tools and see what I can do with this wall.
I hope he's housebroken. We're going to be in here a while.
He's mechanical, unlike you.
But I am housebroken.
Mechanical is always housebroken. They don't need the restroom, unlike you.
He's going to be leaking
And
oil all
that
over the
means
place.
it's not going to sniff you. It's not
I
going to sniff
know.
you. It's not going to lick you.
Going to just move to the wall to use the tools to see if she can figure out what's going on with this game with the
Harkonnens-
targeting tools.
No, Bane. I have not considered that it causes all these problems. Also, I don't care.
Is she able to, DM?
As you take the cartography tools and hold them near the wall, they automatically start
I mean,
to
you've
sketch
seen the
out this
Fremen.
room
Fremen look cool.
and both sets of stairs, all on their own in the bottom left corner.
Yeah. Yes, this is our room. Perfect. Is there anything you
Three
notice from the map that's
streaks
either
of
different
light
or stands out?
take and
as
shoot.
useful.
Oh, sorry, 4 streaks of light
Ah.
shoot forth from the sky.
The
over
map
there,
does, in fact, have
striking
the
you
runes that Ray drew in the
repeatedly.
dust on,
They are magic
like,
missiles.
around the up staircase.
I don't know what's going on. I lost track again. Do, 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 do.
Okay. And then can I hold up the map to help use my rune tools to try to get at the runes?
You cannot.
So we've
The
gone
wall
through.
seems impenetrable.
We've gone through this staircase, like warping around, quite a few times. We figured out that like the D4
Does it show any color?
tells us where we're
The
gonna end
color
up.
of the stones.
But it looks like there's no puzzle solution to it.
It does
We
not.
just gonna have to fight the guy. So it's one
So
of those
black
things.
and
It's
white,
like there's no
like
other solution.
graphite
You're
drawing.
going to do this.
What,
I just don't want to fight the guy
can you
again.
tell us what is happening? Or
Yes, we're still in that hell, Bane. Thank you for reminding me of the pain that I'm enduring. And now we have a pet canine, and I don't know how Mal feels about that. I'm feeling like
Well,
some kind
first
of
off,
like
we actually now have a
feeling
map
betrayed.
to go with this to know the layout, which could be useful if maybe the runes change positions between floors, because that may also affect.
In fact, I'm noticing that
How this
all of
gate
Kaylee's
works.
pet
Did it
are
draw the
things
entire
that would
tower?
eat cats.
It drew the floor that we are on.
what happens if you go down a floor? Since we know you can come back without issue.
Yeah, yes, let me test. She'll take it down to see
William,
if
what
she
was
can.
the yeep for?
She'll hold up the target
Are you
tools
like
downstairs
afraid?
and see
Who?
what it does.
It will
Or is
add
that a yep?
The picture of the lobby
Am I
will
feeling targeted?
shift
No.
up slightly,
Maybe.
and then below that will
I'm sensing a little hostility.
picture of the sub basement.
It's probably well-deserved hostility.
Oh, perfect.
Don't you? I thought you didn't have me on
It's
because
making
of
us a
echoes.
map,
You
so
lied.
when we go to the floor, it will draw me where the floor is.
Lady is
So we'll know what
nodding
floor we're
along, so now, see? Lies.
I think,
So-
based on how it worked, because it actually moved my lobby, see? And she'll show it.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to hit a bunch of floors to see what we end up with and see if we can figure something out from that.
Well, and it would help with the theory if we need to kill a certain number of times. If a floor is higher than, say, the next floor, or lower.
I checked out on this solution. I don't know
Yes,
what's
yeah,
going on.
try.
And I mean, if we don't fight and we want to just go through the doorway, we can then hopefully create a map and understand which floor is which, and then move forward on attacking.
I mean, it's the only plan we got at the moment. I don't see why not.
I thought we already figured out which floor is
Mal?
which. Huh? Yeah, what?
What do you think? Or do you want to just stay here?
I stopped thinking a while ago.
Noticed. Ray, thoughts?
Well, it's gonna keep mapping it out and everything like that, but you know, we can't break the runes and everything like that, so we're just gonna have to go on and like Shot was talking about,
I agree, Bane.
we might just have to,
The only
Fight.
way to win is
but
not to
there
play.
runs the risk of us dying.
Yes, which is why I'm thinking maybe if we seem to be able to just pass through if we don't initiate the fight. So if we
Excellent
pass
movie.
through, and get
One
the
of the
runes,
reasons I
we'll
got
get
into
the order
computers.
of them, and we can find out because we know we took 3 kills to kill her. And if she's the third floor, then maybe it's per floor the amount of times we have to kill. But if she's not the third floor, maybe then we have to kill each floor 3 times. I don't know. It might lead to
Okay.
something. Just a thought.
So you're going to go pod. If you go 17 rooms in the same direction, end up back where you started and you can turn around and exit. No, we can't. Oh, we could exit? I don't think they'll let us exit. I
Shall we
think
go?
we're trapped in here because
Sure.
the door won't open.
Or did we need to rest longer, or were we going to do anything else?
The faster we
I don't
can,
know.
preferably the faster we can get out of here.
Oh, Bane, you led me astray, Bane. I'm hurt, devastated even.
So who's going up the
Uh,
stairs first?
Kaylee would lead, unless someone steps in
Yeah,
front of her.
since she's doing the mapping, it would seem reasonable.
Okay, Kaylee, roll the d4.
4.
As you roll a d4, or as you roll a 4, you end up here, and your map fills in a spot very close to the
Trying
top of your paper.
spoil my immersion enjoyment of this experience. Too late.
Mao, are you going with them?
I guess. Wait, are they just going on experiments? Can I wait here until they figure out the solution?
That's up to you.
Uh,
You're the only one left in the lobby. You have no one to ask.
I will flip a coin. I'll wait here.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's keep going if we're just passing through, I guess.
Have you finally figured out some trick to how to get through here? Or are you just gonna keep running in circles?
No chance
Well,
you want to just tell us?
Are you going to answer us questions?
And I'll answer your questions.
How
Whether you
How does it work?
well,
Oh,
there's
don't talk
arcane
about
gates
cake,
in the
Bane.
in the
I want
walls
cake.
around the stairs,
Figure
This is
and
a
it
they
out.
very
move you randomly.
forthcoming villain. You know that? And the thing is, I'm
And how is it
protected from
determined?
being attacked, but now
Wow.
everybody's protected from being attacked.
Is there a way to
And
not make it random?
There is, but you won't like that
I'm
answer.
not special.
I mean,
Try
can we
us.
get the answer even if we don't like it?
Mm-hmm.
Get my
Would you
character
like a
figure the
repeat of the
problem out,
last time we
as my
met?
character is smarter than I am.
Not
Do I have any
preferably.
skills that will help me
Well, then there's
buddy
your answer.
clue as to what you need to do? Yeah, I've had that.
So-
I've had
Oh,
that question.
so we have
and
to do
we're
it
getting
over
games
again.
too. I just give like I just
Alright.
give like never have just
Before
one
she had moved,
solution.
Kelly had held up the.
Like,
she's
that
gonna
sounds
hold
good.
Up the,
Go.
Before going through the steps, she's gonna hold up the tools to add it to the map. I think you already said that. Do we
Yes,
know?
Go ahead.
They found the cake room. I want cake now. Damn
Kay,
it, Bane.
she's gonna mumble under her breath. Go figure he'd stay behind. And if you're ready, let's move to the next one. The map is updated.
Okay. Following.
Mm-hmm.
Roll another d4, Kaylee.
Then I'd roll a 2. Why would you
2.
roll a 2?
You see an orc zombie and 2 people playing shuffleboard. The map updates. This room is above the lobby.
Okay.
Intriguing.
And I didn't need a bowl.
Okay. He was.
There's there's empty space between the floor you're on and the floor you were previously on.
As it's forming, she will lean so that Shaw and Ray can see it, but she's not going to make a comment of what she sees. She's just going to lean to show before
Because
moving
they
on.
let me have my character see what they know.
The
and it would
Goliath, as
end
you
up
walk by, he
being
looks at
nothing
the
what you call this
cartographer
one
tools in
time
your
when you
hands
were
and
a
goes,
kid and
"Oh, you
logic
finally
tipped
figured
the
out to
wooden
make a
horse."
map, did you?"
Maybe. Just maybe.
Mal's just hanging out with him by himself.
Any way to do defeat the gates? Going to
He's
tell us
cooling
that?
down.
Well, it depends. Do you want to fight?
At this moment, no.
Well, then, no, there's no way for you to defeat the gates at this moment.
Okay.
I'm just curious,
for
when
that
did these
answer.
angry people
Shall we move on?
just stop attacking everyone?
See you
That
in a
kind of
bit.
bugs me.
As he moves his mage hand to push
How
his
does this help
shuffleboard.
me? It doesn't. But you
Roll
I
another
so hard, I
d4.
wanted to give you something. Oh, thanks, Bane.
1.
Encouragement.
You end up back in the lobby.
The one floor.
Hi.
Darn. The ads.
Your map does not change.
She immediately turns to go up the stairs.
I just have a question for the DM.
Yes.
Why did everything suddenly become so docile?
Because you did. You weren't fighting
Yeah.
things.
We attacked first last time.
We did attack first a
By
lot
other
of
ones.
times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
They were, before you attacked, they were speaking to you, and then somebody attacked. It wasn't the same person every time, but somebody attacked each time, which is what starts fights.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
I was gonna say, technically, you were the first one to stop fighting, and they stopped fighting you, and then I killed the lady in the room and everything. And then we haven't fought anyone since, and nobody's attacked us.
Okay.
Roll another d4, please, Kaylee.
Players don't start
Doug
fighting
Nabbit
initiative, does,
too.
right?
You're back in the room
I
with
just-
the people playing shuffleboard.
We
And I roll
like,
a 3.
They were very aggressive before. Now they just don't care. I got 8 hours of this, so this
Roll
is
again.
great. Fine with me.
The Goliath
3.
chuckles at you. Is that a 3?
It is a 3.
Great. You see the empty room, and it fills in between the room with the people playing shuffleboard and the guy with the weird dog.
So now we're all on the same page because that's what we already figured out.
Perfect. I think it's safe to say this confirms our suspicion.
Well-
Notably, there is a large open space above the 4th floor.
Hey, Mandy. Hi. How are you?
The thing
Welcome in.
is, we don't seem to get anything other than these 4 floors. There's
Well,
clearly more
why-
space.
there we go.
Yeah, that's why I was trying
How
to
are
get
you
rid
doing?
of the runes, because it could be that they just have it cycled through
And then I
these rooms
call Lutter
specifically,
up.
and you can't go anywhere
So-
else.
Now the rest of the
Water!
party is caught
She's
up.
gonna study to see if the runes have changed on the gates.
wanna-
if they're in different positions
We're
for the different
stuck
rooms.
in a
Leonard,
dungeon.
You
Leonard,
will notice, now that
Leonard.
you're looking at
Just
all
a
of them
little.
and have them all together,
Can you come
for
here?
each of the sets of stairs that go up, each set of the rooms for each of the
To
upstairs
Cregan
are
and I.
rotated
Why are you
one
calling me
to the
Maria?
right every time.
I'm just trying to remember that map. So this is basically the 5 floors of
And the
the
ones
tower.
going downstairs are rotated one to the
I'm going
left
to move
every
it this
time.
way. Okay, so these are the 5 floors. Picture them stacked on top of each other. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to get to 5, but we're only allowed to roll a d4 every time we walk up one of these magical
Well,
staircases.
the runes definitely
have to
are
figure out
moving
how to
between
get
floors.
the d4 to change.
Do we think?
They're not
Well, they're probably all
changing
of the same
floors.
power
They've been the
level
same number every time.
of spell.
But they can't hear me. So
If only
they've
I
been the
could
same
get those
number every time.
runes.
So whenever we roll a 1, we end up back here in the lobby.
I
Whenever
mean,
we roll
even if
2,
we
we end
could
up in this floor over here.
dispel the runes when we
The
get to
next one
floor with
over.
people on
Whenever
it.
we roll a 3, we end up in this floor.
I mean, they
Whenever
haven't
we roll
attacked
a
us
4,
yet, but
we
you
get to
think
this
that they'd be
floor.
willing to let
Problem
us
is, we
do
need a
that
5.
without-
So we haven't figured out what triggers that we can get from 4 to 5.
I mean, we wouldn't be attacking them.
And they're not. There's nothing in any of the rooms. We fought
they don't wanna
multiple
help us
creatures
get up,
over and
so-
over again, so
Assuming if that
it's
would
not in the
stop.
dialogue options.
I mean, if they do attack
Yes,
us, if
the
we
room's still
try
very
to
evil.
attempt it, that may be an
So,
indication that that's what we have to do. We could
I'm
do
waiting
that
for
as
them
well.
to come
But
to
also
the
that
same
it- that
conclusions
means
that
we
we're
have
gonna
to
have to
fight the
kill
room
that guy like
before
4
we can
times. And I don't want to.
attempt.
I don't want to
So
fight him.
I'd say let's try to get back to Mao, since he clearly did not join us again. I guess fill him in. Well, Shot, you can fill him in however you want to. I think we should attempt on the next floor after we have all 4 of us to try to destroy the runes, the spell. If you can manage it, Ray. I don't know how much
Well, why wouldn't if we're just going to keep trying to dispel the runes? Wouldn't we just do it in the lobby where we're safe until, if you're willing? I don't know how many times you're going to cast it to, or can cast it to attempt before we call it quits, and then do we go on fighting and you
So
not
I'm
have
gonna
any
type
spells?
Bane once I pick a line.
Or are we going
Unless
to
they
attempt
come
it,
over
you
and
can't
says, "Sir,
do
would
it
you like to
anymore,
be next?"
and then
I'm
we're
not moving.
resting for another, camping for
8
another.
hours.
Well, I'm wondering if the rotation, because if you look, these runes are not in the same position.
Here you are.
So I
Kaylee, make a
wonder if
perception
there's.
check with advantage.
Do.
Apologies, bacon bits. You said perception with advantage?
Correct.
Wow. High roller.
Yeah,
Highest is
see,
an
yeah.
8.
Once I decide something, I'm like,
Perception.
uh-huh.
Plus another.
I prefer things to shape around me than me shaping
16.
around them.
You notice the second floor and the fourth floor slowly fading out, and once they fully fade out, they slowly fade back in, and they've swapped places.
Are you kidding me? Oy.
What?
They swap the second floor and the fourth floor. The reason we would seem to be even more random is these two floors are swapping places. Do you see it? Look now. It's different. The runes are clearly in different spots. This floor switched with this one.
Ray, you see no such thing.
Okay. Ray's gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
Which means that the chance of ending up on the fourth floor again actually is less likely than to end up here. Well, so my luck of rolling, I do not say this as a character, but as a person, my luck of rolling threes seems to be very low. As in, that was 1 3 in how many? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just realized Thorn doesn't have his
10.
camera on.
It took 10 rolls to get a single 3 with a 4-sided dice. Just saying. Three
Hey,
apparently
Void
is not my
Master,
number.
you haven't turned your
He is.
camera on yet.
Oh, you're correct.
So there is a chance that
Thank
the
you.
floor becomes floor 2. But if floor 8, but if we go there now while it's floor 2 and it is based on the rooms level, then we would only have to fight him twice instead of 4 times, and we definitely don't want to fight him 4 times. I suggest we move before this rotates again. Do I see how long it takes to rotate?
It took about 10 seconds on your map.
And then did it rotate back?
Nope.
Okay, so it's still in the new positions where 2 is 4 and 4 is 2.
Correct.
Okay. Yes. Let's go get Mal. Somehow.
I think
Hopefully.
aren't I just standing right here
I
with
don't
them?
feel like chit-chatting. Unless you all do, I'm going to ignore the people on the floors until we get back to Mal. Sound good?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yep, I'm just following along.
So, if I heard correctly,
go.
if we roll a 2
assuming
now,
another D4?
leaving this floor,
Correct.
they end up at the Chimera. Or
2.
Gold Mera, whatever.
You end up in the room with the people playing shuffleboard.
That doesn't seem right.
Again, cross the room. Do you want me to move my character? Or are you okay
No.
with the understanding? Okay.
Yeah,
I am not
you're all
interacting.
moving
I'm literally
together.
just going.
Yeah.
I will stop at the stairs to make sure that Ray and Shot are behind me so that we go through the gate together. But that is all I'm
Mhm.
doing. 1.
You are back in the lobby.
Perfect.
Hi again.
I just give a half-hearted wave.
Are you
As you
having
enter the
fun?
lobby, as Mao asks that, a giant floating green head appears.
Quick, look for a curtain.
There are many on. There are 6 curtains. They are all open, unfortunately, and they all lead to stone walls.
Damn. I tried.
You
I hoped.
stonewalling us?
I am, yes. But the green head looks at it looks at you, Mao. It looks at you, Shat, and it looks at
Okay,
you,
thank you.
Ray, and goes, "Have you finally given up? Have you decided to join us?"
I just give
Yes.
What?
Do I need to
Very
sign
well.
something? Is there an interview process? Like, do you give me a badge? Am I like knighted? What's the process? How do I get to you?
I will bring you to me.
Sounds like a
Mao,
plan.
your vision goes dark, and the rest of you see Mao disappear in a puff of green and purple smoke.
Is the head still
I
there?
hope they have good health care.
The best. They have the best healthcare. They cover dental, vision,
They bring you
everything.
back from the dead? Like
Yeah.
I just shrug I look at everyone else and I shrug my shoulders and I look at the head. I'll join you too. Why not?
Well, unfortunately, you were a little slow on the uptake. Also, that gesture was quite rude.
I give him the finger again.
See? So uncouth.
You asked if I wanted to join, not if I wanted to be polite about it.
Yes, well, your first response was to be rude, so I assumed that was your answer.
I'm rude to everyone.
He
That I
is
can
actually.
vouch for.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe we've been watching. Though you seem to be short a person.
I'll point it. Oh, point. What? Oh, the one that just disappeared?
No, we have him.
Oh, is there someone around us that's supposed to be
I'm
with
gonna
us
give
that's
him the
not with us?
line. You think I'm trapped in
It's
here with
whoever
you?
those two belong to, and the
You're
head
trapped.
gestures at the dog and bird constructs.
Is
Did your friend die while you were trapped in here?
Kaylee not next to us?
Yeah, she's standing right next to you.
Do you look at Kaylee?
Yeah,
No, the head does not look at. Oh, do you shot look
I
at you?
do. Yeah.
She's going to hold up a finger shh, without making a sound.
Is there a reason you're looking at the blank stone wall?
I'd give her up.
I'm debating on what is a hallucination at this point.
Yes, madness eventually seeps in. Chaos is everywhere here. That's what happens when you make permanent portals to demiplanes.
Well, can I join your party? Can I join your group then? Because the current route I'm going does not appear to be taking me anywhere.
We're in a downward spiral and we need an out.
Unfortunately, that offer has passed. Somebody has already claimed it. You'll see him
What? It's
shortly,
one
though.
by one?
No, but he accepted the offer, and there's only room for one of you. Seeing as you killed somebody of ours out in the desert, we needed somebody to replace her.
You talking about the snake lady?
Yes,
I may
Inafina had so much.
have
promise.
erred, chat. I may have
But
done
clearly
a
not
bad
you.
thing. Oh no.
Okay, well,
Oh no.
I guess if there's nothing to do, nothing else to talk about here.
Have fun. The head
Okay.
disappears in a puff of smoke.
Hey,
He
listener.
gets the finger again.
How are you? How are we doing? I think
I guess
I
we're
think I
back
joined.
on
I
the
think I joined the
fighting
bad
things
guys.
without a person now.
I think I may
Why
have
couldn't
something
he see you?
else. Let me check. She's going to sit down, pull out her bag, start going through. Oh, that really she mumbles to herself, not giving a direct answer. 'Cause she hyper focused and was
Okay.
curious if she brought.
Yes, Bane, again. He offered to get me out of here. He said it would bring me to him if I joined. I was like, yes. I figured he would take all of us to him, and then we could
Trying to
just,
remember.
haha, we fooled you.
I wrote it down somewhere,
And he separated us.
and now I'm not finding
So now I think I am gonna end up fighting the party. Oh no, I'm getting a message from
Maybe
the
it's
DM.
on.
Oh, well, that's not good. It appears I am trapped.
I think that's the one.
Next to me? That's creepy. Sitting
I
next to some
have.
dude. That has severed head. But he has the body
That's
now.
right. I only made 2 of these. I see. I see. So, interesting enough, I have created, well, a runestone for myself that allows non-detection. So I can't be sensed magically.
Oh,
And I
so
have
that's
one more runestone.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, I don't have 2, one for each of you, to hide us from his all-knowingness, or whoever he is. Mr. Big Head.
I've been going insane over here. Every 1 minute I would
I mean,
hear this
other than
faint
him
bell
thinking you're
sound alert
dead, what
and
is
couldn't figure out
what is
where
hiding
it
from him
was coming
doing to
from.
him?
Was going around different rooms trying to
Well, it
isolate
makes me
it.
think he
My
doesn't
bloody
know
print
what's
is saying
happening
this
on these
they-
floors.
So the other day, not too long ago,
He doesn't know the progress we've
so
made.
when
Clearly,
we raid out or whatever
if
at
he
the end of
thinks
the
that
night,
I am dead, he does not
we
know
raid into a
what
channel,
we are doing
and
on the
I
other
leave it
floors.
on
He
lurk,
only can
but I
see
leave
the
the
lobby where
volume
he
on
can
low.
talks to us.
So because if you don't have the volume on, whatever, I don't think the person gets credit. So I'll leave my computer playing thing and I'll go to bed.
We're
And
going
it's
to take
fun.
a quick break,
Come
a
back
little
to see
early,
where I've gone in the world.
because I have some things to discuss with people. Also, some people need to put children to bed. So we're going to take
Yes.
a 10-15 minute break.
Oh, we're going to break. It's a little early. So,
Cool.
Get it?
I woke up in the middle of the night and I could hear voices. So the stream I was in when I went to sleep was much lower than the stream they raided into. And I could hear them and I was like, who the hell is talking? Like, what's going on? There's people in my house. It was horrible. I was looking for my pistol. I was like, oh my god, I gotta kill someone now. It was people playing D&D. Yeah, you forget to mute. Did you hear what we're doing, right? Yeah, I heard, Lady M. I just said, I repeated it to chat. Looks like we're going places. No, we're just having a chit chat. Okay, hold on. Wait, I lost my messages. Okay. So... What? Yes, there's even an elaborate plan that's going to immediately devolve into chaos the moment it's implemented. I'm in. Yeah, that's me. So because the other players, some of them are watching the stream, I can't tell you what's going on between me and Thor in chat. Sorry. I don't want to blow the surprise. But I'm about to become the big bad evil guy. Yay! No. I was
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna do it. I'm fine with it. I was a well, nope. Creating the canine beast dog is what pushed me over the edge. That started my villain arc. It took all of like 30 seconds. Alright. Mutining? You're mutining? Why are you mutining? You don't have to mutining. It's like, it doesn't need to resort to violence yet. It will, as soon as the DM says roll initiative. But until then, you don't need to mutining. Um... Oh my goodness. Let's see. Gunslingers Against the World. I've been trying to get. We've been playing since first level. I've been trying to get shot to shoot at me or shoot in my vicinity to see if I can catch the bullet and redirect it. I believe I can because it's technically a missile weapon. So I am literally going to try to catch bullets with my teeth. Well, not literally, but in the game, and then throw it back at him. It's like I don't need a gun. I'll just throw a bullet at you. Your cat-like reflexes. That's what I'm hoping. It's like because in the real world, you can't do that in the real world. You can't catch bullets. It's impossible. But in this game, according to the rules, I should be able to catch a bullet. I am going to do it. I can't wait to do it. But I've been trying to. I was like, just shoot at me. He's like, what? Shoot at me, so I can catch the bullet and throw it at somebody else. But it's like a regular shot from him does way more damage than my redirect. So it would have to be an accident because he wasn't purposely going to shoot at me. I have found that you can easily catch bullets if they are low enough caliber. Yes, but they still don't. They just still leave a lot of. Yeah, you won't be throwing them back. Yeah, it'd just be you have a hole in your hand, and then when it hits the bone, it stops. Yeah, no. It's like you got to use the fleshy parts. Like throw your body in front of it. Right, yeah, they penetrate and then they won't pass through. That's why they used to say, like, I don't remember what movie they said that they use a 22 caliber bullet for executions because they press the gun against your head and they fire and the bullet doesn't have enough force to get out the other side, so it just rattles around inside your skull. Lead poisoning, right? Ooh, fancy. Wow, I need to learn how to spell. The betrayal. I'm trying to figure out where that mask on Thorn's avatar is from. Thorn, where's that mask from? Are you listening? Eh. No, I don't like that plan. That plan's not good. I have a different plan. This is gonna be so funny. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I wasn't sure. What is all this? Okay, I don't like that. So, me and the DM chit-chatting, but like I said, I didn't want to say it out loud because I know some members of the group are listening to the stream. So, I don't want to blow it. We'll see what happens. This is bad decisions on the player's part. I may have fucked up. Pretty sure I fucked up. Okay, you had to quit Dune. Kept having us trying to find the manifest. Why are you looking for manifest? Mao is now a rug. I told you I fucked up, chat. A rug is smothering. Ooh. I don't know. Some garden guy gave me a quest. Oh, garden guy? You mean the plantologist? The white-haired dude with the mustache? That's the plantologist. Derek. His name is Derek. Some guy with garden. He probably sent you into a dungeon, but depending on what level you are, the dungeons can be a little bit Yep, that guy. They're a good quest to do, but they can be a little bit challenging if you're not at a level yet. What level are you? Mind you, I don't remember what level you're supposed to be. So but Dune is very like there's some blocks. Like they do certain things to keep you from wandering where you shouldn't be if it's if it's not ready for the story. You're level 2. Yeah. No. So if you're not ready for that part of the story, that will block you off. But it's only for like story progression. You can wander in as a level 2 person into an area where it's kind of designed for like level 50s. Ask White's here. White's here for whatever reason traveled clear across the map, the other side. So now he's fighting. Well, he leveled up really fast, but he was fighting things that were designed for like level 50 to 100, and he was like level 10. So it's so quiet. Oh look, Lady M's back. She's back on camera. Yeah, but I don't know how he survived Rainbow with White's here. Yeah, he did. He started out in the starter zone and just went to the other side because he he had already started the game a couple of times, and he knew there was a specific base that he wanted to claim. So he spawned into the server, level 1, and did everything he could to just get to the other side so he can claim that base again. He made it. He got the base, but he was so underleveled for the area he was in. The game didn't have a difficulty sense. Sometimes you just have to make your own hard mode. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Rhino's on freaking ultra hard mode because like the server every now and then decides to snap him back to where he was. Do it again. Do it again. Again. He's so frustrating. Today he lost the copter. Yeah, if you just follow the quest, you'll end up where you're supposed to be. But like I said, he had done the quest already a couple of times. Like he just was like, nope, I want to be over here. He was flying in the deep desert. In the deep desert, the way it is, it's like, if I remember correctly, it's a 9x9 grid, right? So it's 9 squares, big square. And each of the squares is huge. Like you can't, it takes a while to fly from one end of the zone to the other, okay? The problem is, each of the grids come from different servers. So like when you fly over the boundary, there's nothing that says you're doing that other than the grid line on the map, but your game reloads. And it's kind of seamless unless it's not. So Rhino flew across a grid line. His copter that he was flying in continued without him, and he fell to the ground. But because he was on the grid line, he was just like rubber banding. So if he walked away, it just pulled him back, and if he walked away, it pulled him back. So I tried to go out there and get him, and instead of being able to pull him out, he pulled me into the snapping. So we were both stuck out there for a little bit, and there was a storm coming, and I had my copter, and it was like, I don't know what to do. So then I had to pick up my copter and pretty much drop it on my head so I can get into it. And then I was able to like fly away. And I tried a couple of times, like he would jump on top, we would start to fly off, and then he would snap back to where he was at. I was like, that is so frustrating for him. Like, so he put in a complaint. Hopefully they'll give him another copter. Like, you're gonna lose stuff in this game. But it would be, it's because it's PvP areas, you're gonna lose stuff. But if you're just being punished for crossing a zone because of their fuck up, that's not fair. They should reimburse him his bike or his copter. So you guys decided that you would just stay there and do the time warp? No, I was trying to get him out, but I couldn't. And it was bad. Like, just glitchy as all hell. Like, you would run 2 feet and then snap back. Run 2 feet, snap back. I was like, oh my goodness, this is terrible. Is everybody back? Has it been 10 minutes? I didn't put a timer or anything because I just stayed here because I was talking to Thorn. Lady M's shaking her head at something. What is she doing? And then I don't know where Rhino is. There's Cheerful. Cheerful's back. Lady M. Oh my goodness, that was my voice back at me. I think.
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay. Did you not have your headphones on a second ago? Thorn?
He calls me and doesn't say anything.
Nobody.
He's forgetting to press the button.
Oh shit, I have forgotten to press the button. Sorry, I've been talking to you guys through the chat because 2 of you are in there and I know you're in there. I'm sorry. Is everybody back?
Just because we were chatting in there doesn't mean that we have you. I told you I have you muted.
I don't believe you because every time I make a joke, you laugh.
No, that was earlier.
Enough for me to notice.
Yeah, that was earlier, and I told you why.
Uh-huh.
But I told you earlier I'm muted, and I've been sitting here waiting for someone to say something, so I've just been listening to the music.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, Thorn, did you come back like not have your headphones on for a second?
I did have them off for a second, yes.
Okay, because I heard me saying Lady M. Ooh.
To your request.
See?
Means no.
Rainbow gets it.
I don't understand anything.
I always forget that I'm on push to talk. See, I don't. So for chat, you guys can hear me. When I'm not DMing, I use push to talk because I'll talk over them and I'll make jokes in the game. Probably shouldn't, but I will. My brain tends to think faster, so I'll like say something. It's kind of meant to be roleplay, but sometimes it's mean, so I like have to filter myself. This is how. I use push to talk, and then I forget that I'm supposed to push the button. Push to talk for the group is the way. It is. It is.
Emotional damage.
You're correct. So they all said they were back, and then I don't know what happened. You can't do push to talk. Why? Your finger's broken? Or you forget too? Well, Thorn is the DM. I know. I'm waiting for Thorn. I'm just whenever he says we're ready, we'll go. You forget to push the buttons. Yeah, I played a lot push to talk. I've been doing it for so long that sometimes I'll do the opposite. If I use it long enough, I'll start pushing the button before like what, and I don't need to. So it like back in the TeamSpeak days. What was the one? What was the one before TeamSpeak? There was another one. I can't remember now. Rainbow says, "Let's go, guys." Okay. Rainbow says, "Let's go, guys." I guess
she's
she.
back.
I guess she has
Thumbs
to
up.
go to sleep early. I've had players who thank me for forcing push to talk.
I'm good to go.
Well, like when they're screaming or cursing
Yeah,
out
okay.
other players.
Wait, hold on, Bane. You enforce push to talk?
A lot of DMs do. Like you, Rob 2E, you couldn't play in any Rob's games unless you use push to talk. And Rob would say, like, I don't want to hear your dog. I don't have kids. I don't want to hear your kids. I don't want to hear you chewing in the microphone. So if you didn't use push to talk in his games, you could not play. I use it for
Oh, you can set the channel.
Yeah, you can set the channel so it forces it. I use it for when we play with like people I'm not entirely sure of. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna use push to talk because I don't know what's gonna happen here. But for the most part, most of my players are fairly good about making noise and thing. Rhino's the worst.
Yeah, I'm still not on push to talk.
He he lets the intrusive thoughts out constantly that we have to keep count of them. I'm sleeping
Also
for 3
known
days.
as puns.
Yeah, those things. The thing is, he's obsessed. Like, have you ever like interrupted him while he's trying to get a pun out? It's like it is. He has to do it. It is a compulsion, and he will not stop until he gets it out of his mouth. He will restart or talk over you. He does not care It has to flow. You're like the
But the thing is, they're
accountant.
so good.
I apologize afterwards usually.
I know.
Yeah, but they're so good that it should come out.
Some of them are. Some of them no.
Did you just call me autistic?
I did. Because I know you saw it recently.
I'm a little scared on what he's talking about.
The Accountant is a movie, and it's about a guy who is autistic, and he has basically once he starts something, he has to finish it. That's one of his compulsions. But he's also like a trained killer, and he takes on jobs where he basically, like, you know, he'll kill cartel people or people trafficking kids or whatever. So he has an honor code to his killing, but he has to finish whatever he starts. And Rhino just watched it, and I just watched it today or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. So it was like, oh, that's him and his puns. Stream the players all have to use push
I
to
don't
talk.
think
By the
that
way, not bad,
My
Joe.
puns will help us in the situation we're in.
The spice has to flow.
Yeah.
Yes, Bane. The spice is gonna flow later when we finish. We usually play D&D for certain sessions because people have to work. We'll play D&D until about 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and then I probably go out and get some food, and then come back and play Dune until they turn the servers off. Servers will go off today though. I think at 2. I might not get time in. We'll see.
So are we going? What are we doing?
Are we all back? Yeah, we're all back.
Yeah, we're all back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in charge of this
continue-
rodeo, Thorn.
Well, okay, fair enough.
You like how I put the Texas thing in there?
No, I don't. Because I find videos quite boring, actually.
Listen, you're from Texas. You should embrace your like culture.
I embrace parts of
Kinda
it, not the
hot.
parts that I think are dumb.
And turn on your camera.
Wasn't it on a second ago?
Yeah, I
can-
turned it off during break though.
Yeah, that's fine. You enforce the game stuff. I'll do the stream stuff.
We will continue with the people in the lobby.
This place is great, and his
We were
name is John
discussing
Cena.
What to
Dun,
do
dun,
next
dun,
now
dun.
that Mao is done.
Ow! I just punched my mic.
Well,
Well,
now
yeah,
that
yeah.
Mel's gone and we're not allowed the
That'll be-
same options anymore.
Should I stop listening until you need me? You know.
No, you can still listen.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. We have him up on the big screen in the headquarters. I got you.
I mean, yes. As you look at the table, half of the closer half of the table is the floor they're on.
Cool. Cool. I gotcha.
We didn't hear that.
No, of course they didn't.
You ever have this feeling you're being watched?
I know, man.
Little.
And I laugh every time
I
I
used
see
to.
that. Oh, sorry. I hit the push to talk when I shouldn't have. See?
Terrible.
It's not gonna be.
I
It's
honestly
Bane's
had
fault.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
Bane, you gonna get me in trouble.
so
I had forgotten about the relief when I hit equipped this runestone.
Mal's like right now. See,
I'm
they
also
can hear me. So
curious.
what do you mean?
Mal's right now like I'm gonna whisper so Lady M can't hear me.
I have one final experiment to do, and she takes. Kaylee is going to run to the stairs and go up the stairs by herself.
Where you go? Where you go? Where you go?
You know I haven't seen this season of Peacemaker.
Did
I
you
never
get,
watched
I
it.
leave-
from the stairs?
I don't know
Yep,
why I didn't watch it.
Kaylee goes up the stairs without her animals, just her and her gear and her weapons.
Wait, you made the
Do
animals and you're
either
leaving
of
them behind? That
you
doesn't even
follow
make
Kaylee?
sense.
She said she was going to do it by herself, so nope.
Oh.
Okay. Ray, are you following her?
Also, Kaylee, you've been given inspiration by Rainbow.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Yeah, thank you, Rainbow.
Oh, Ray's wondering what's going on. She said she was going to do an experiment and then bolted for the thing. So it's kind of like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? but it's kind of one of those not following.
Okay. Kaylee, roll a d4.
3. Dang it! Now I roll a 3.
You arrive in an empty room all by yourself.
She runs to the other side.
As you run to the other set of stairs, you hear quiet moaning and wails of the dead. Did you make it to the other stairs? Roll another d4. It'd be really funny if you rolled nothing but 3s.
Sprite 4.
It's fine, Rainbow. Like,
That was a 4.
they're yours
There
to
you go.
spend how you want. Did
You
somebody
see
say you
the
couldn't
guy
spend
and
them?
his weird dog. Have you come to face me by yourself?
Intriguing. Makes sense. You're not sensing.
Oh, I should have asked Thorn for like the fight. Can I have one of the
She'll
evil
continue
Fu
to mumble to herself
Manchu
as she goes back to the stairs.
mustaches? With, like,
Are you going
from,
back down the ones you
what's
came
the
from?
guy from Kill Bill
Nope.
that he has the big white mustache?
Okay.
I
Roll
want Mao
another
to
d4.
have that when they fight. It doesn't have to be
2.
real, but I'm looking for that right
You
now.
see the people playing shuffleboard.
Okay, that confirms that. And then now she is going to see if she can go back down the stairs.
Roll a d4.
1.
You're in the lobby again.
So how'd the experiment go?
Well, they're definitely in the room, which we kind of knew already. It wasn't as useful as I was hoping it would be. I was hoping that maybe going back down the stairs would also, and then with me being invisible, well, not invisible, but not being seen. I'd actually forgotten about that until he
Kit
ignored me.
Kat. That's amazing.
Um,
So, Rainbow, did you see the
well, I think it's safe to say,
the cat that
without
my
being in
daughter
the lobby,
posted?
if we have our
The
non-detects,
owner
if we have
tells
our
him,
runes
"Shut
on,
up," and the cat gives him the slow,
the big head has no idea what's going on.
and then smacks her.
What
Oh
else?
my god, it's hilarious.
So we could literally go from room to room, and he wouldn't know. The thing I don't know is if the room would then actually reset or not. If the big head, knows we've left the room or not. But I have no good way of testing that.
That's
It was just a
Mr.
thought.
Big Head to you.
No, it's not, and you're not here. I can call him Big Head if I want to.
Oh.
You can, because he seems to not respond.
She posted in the Jesters in Discord.
So,
I think that's what it is.
unfortunately, I am not in a position to make more of these. So one of us will have to be seen by him at all times.
Or
Loves me,
wait, hold
so-
on.
Yeah, it's in Jester's Court. It's the one with the girl
He
with the
what's
little
you?
pom pom on
He
her
did
head.
offer. He appeared to offer to all three of you. It's just that, of course, Mao had to open his mouth and accept it right away because he was probably so bored that he figured why not change it, and he didn't think it through before he opened his mouth.
Hey, you know
You
what
know,
they say
Or-
about
being
cats and
Mao.
curiosity.
Or
Yeah,
he could be up to something.
He's not.
but
just gonna kill
true.
him.
He might have thought a little bit more while we were going from room to room.
Villain arc.
But regardless,
villain
we
arc.
need to move because clearly the big head is the thing. The biggest problem we have is we don't know what's on the floor with the big head.
Mr.
Well,
Big
probably
Head.
the big head and Mao now.
Yes, and what else? Now I do have my materials. I don't
No, Mao's not the big head.
think she's gonna rummage through her materials.
I'm with Big Head because illusions. Basically, I'm hanging out with Oz. Can I call him Ozthorn? Oh wait, no, he would be the wizard. Never mind. Oz was the place. Yeah, it still works. Can I call them Oz
No, that would take. I mean, yes, if you want to take another 2 hours.
to call
Okay.
them Oz? Oh, she's talking.
So I would have the material to do it, but I just. Yes, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Big Head's the bad guy.
here's the thing: we either have two of us go invisible and test it that way, but then we're weaker to fight, which I don't recommend. We take 2 hours. I can make a third stone, and we can try it that way, or we just push forward because, well, Mao kind of abandoned us.
So when you went through by yourself, none of the people there, no one saw you or talked to you again?
No, they did. So it confirmed to me that they're really there, and because they're there, they're going to see me. All the rune will do is protect you from anyone trying to magically sense you.
This is so nice. I don't have to deal with this puzzle
They can't
box
detect
anymore.
you or see where you're at. Basically, it takes the tracker off of you.
Gotcha.
Let's see. What do I want from McDonald's?
I mean,
Oh,
the only
maybe I'll go to
working
Wendy's.
theory I
So,
have is that
so
we
when I
have
get
to
a
throw things
hamburger,
on floors, but
go totally off track. When I get a
it
hamburger,
wasn't a
I like the
fantastic idea
toppings on a hamburger.
before.
Like I like lettuce,
It's
tomato.
not as
I
great
don't
of
like
an idea
cheese.
now with
I don't
less
put cheese on
people,
my
but
hamburger.
that's
Can you
all I
believe it?
have.
But I don't unless it's a
Yes.
mushroom
So I
Swiss
have
burger.
my materials. I could make another rune, but that is going to take.
Leroy
Those are not
Jenkins.
fast. This one is definitely not easy, and I can't guarantee a
I played
success
that.
the first time.
No tomato?
It is.
No, tomatoes. It depends on who puts the tomato.
It is one of the harder
It can't
ones
be
because it's just
overly
uncommon.
ripe.
It's not a
I
common
prefer it to
one,
be a little bit
of
underripe
course.
and
Also,
firm.
again,
I don't like it when it's
one of our
overly
party
ripe and
members is
squishy.
missing,
Ugh.
and we've already spent a ton of time in here. I don't know how much time we have left.
Never liked the texture of tomato.
Exactly. I'm thinking
Probably
as much as I
ripe.
would want to make us all invisible, take the tracker
Like
off us.
my mom used to
I'm
cut
thinking it's
tomato.
unrealistic. Now, one of
Get a
you
nice
are
firm
welcome to
tomato
the other tracker.
and cut it in slices and just put salt on it. And she would serve those. I didn't
The
like
other
that's where I
runestone.
tasted it. I
Oh,
never
that's what I was
hated
gonna
it,
ask.
but then I put it on a hamburger and I was like, oh, what is this? And then people who say they don't like tomato on
That would
tomato
also
on the
take
hamburger.
an hour to
Do you
apply.
eat ketchup?
Oh,
No.
because you have to be,
Yes.
Just put sugar on it.
It takes
Oh.
less time, but I could infuse so that two of us have disappeared according to their eyes.
Your head hurts thinking. Don't think too hard about it. This is
I
just
don't have a
random thoughts
particular
while they're
interest
playing.
in that.
You can dice it up. That's fine.
Alright,
Slice it and keep it away from me. Okay. Well, you
Unfortunately,
don't
I
have
can't
to
do
eat it,
anything about
bandits.
the
My
runes in the
hamburger we're
walls
talking about.
unless I
Anyway,
could see them.
I like
and this
toppings on the
magic
hamburger.
clearly prevents that.
But McDonald's, which is open late, their
She's gonna
hamburgers
study the map to
don't
see
have
if
a
the
lot of
runes have changed.
toppings. The Big Mac does, but it's
You
like,
notice that floor 3 is now in the second floor position.
So
Floor
funny
2
thing,
is
I
in
love
the fourth
tomatoes,
floor position
like
still, and the fourth floor
pasta,
is now in
tomato
the
sauce,
third
and
floor
everything.
position.
I don't like it if it's too chunky. Same with salsa. I will buy salsa and then blend it to make it
3
more
has
fine
moved
because I don't like it
2.
chunky. Weird.
4 is 3, and 2 is 4.
Even my no. You used to get acne
Well, we
from
still have the
tomatoes,
best
according
chance
to my
with
dermatologist when I was a
4
teen.
being down
From
low,
tomatoes?
especially
Oh,
if it's
maybe that's what's wrong
just
with my
one above
complexion.
us.
I'm eating too much
This
tomato.
might be our best. Oh wait, no, that's 3. That's
Where was I?
never
Oh yeah,
mind, we
so
missed that.
toppings on a hamburger. So McDonald's doesn't have the hamburger toppings. Kind of suck. They either have
Well,
onions, diced onions.
The longer we take, I
Now they
mean,
do
we could
have
wait
the
for the right shuffle of the
deluxe, but
boards,
it's
or just go ahead and take our chances on the floors.
I'm not
Though
sure.
right now, the empty room is the closest to us.
He's right, Rainbow. You're not supposed to rub it on
So
your
what is it
skin.
that? What is the shuffle? What are you hoping for with the shuffle?
Your theory that the floor number correlates with the number of deaths.
I mean, well, that could be possible, or is it
Chocolate.
possible
I've
that
heard chocolate gives
we
you
have to fight them
thing
while
too.
the,
I
the
don't
floor is
believe
in
it.
its correct position?
It's like I ate a lot of chocolate as a kid. I didn't start like. Actually, I
Which
never
none
really
of them
had
are
acne.
currently.
I rarely got
None of them are?
pimples. It's when I
Are
get
you
older
showing other
that
people the
stuff.
map?
Yes.
When you describe the floors having rearranged, Ray, Shot, neither of you see this. The floors have not moved at all.
Yeah, they're not moving.
Her paper's broken. These days, though, look what I saw
Yeah,
on
I don't
TikTok
see what you're
challenge.
looking
Road
at.
tomato on your skin, new health craze. You don't believe your eyes. Yeah, I know. It's funny because like
Well, and then again, there's nothing to say.
sometimes you
Well, I
get a
mean,
lot
we
of
got some
good
information from the
tips,
one guy that he's
and
near
then
the
other
top,
times
so
it's like I
the
don't
one
know
with
if I'm
the
trying that.
ugly dog
Bun, diced onion,
should be
ketchup,
towards the
mustard,
top.
hamburger bun. Okay.
True.
No, but I want lettuce and tomato. So the only way to get lettuce and tomato on a hamburger
Yet he is the closest
is
to the
they have the
lobby.
deluxe one, but I haven't been
According, if
with
you
it.
say the map has not reshuffled for you,
So I
as
might
it
go
has
to
for
Wendy's.
me, that is also curious.
Thing is, Wendy's
Ray,
is way more
here.
expensive.
Does
Hot
it shift for
peppers.
you when you
Mm-mm.
hold it?
No. I know. No. That's the hamburger should not have hot peppers.
Ray, it looks
Or
exactly the same to you.
jalapenos.
Nothing changes.
That's the worst hamburger combination I've ever had. Hamburger and jalapenos. Fried egg and grilled pie. You should be DMing, sir.
And we see it as if the second floor is where the second
Fried egg and
floor
grilled
allegedly
pineapple.
should be, but she sees the fourth in the second
So
floor.
fried egg, I was like, yeah,
Correct.
I've had that. That's cool.
I mean, that
Grilled
leads me more
pineapple.
to
First off, I don't eat
that
pineapple.
If our
Secondly,
maps don't
what?
match up and we defeat them
You
and
cook
not in
it?
the correct place, then
That's crazy. Oh, it's
it'll
or.
move again.
I thought it was egg, grilled pineapple, like together. I'm like, what a fucking weird ass combination.
Either way, I think we're fighting, but we have to take a chance to either.
I'm starting to believe the whole gingers are from like
maybe it just
Kel
took
thing.
3 times for
Because
that
Jesus Christ, Thorn.
lady to be in the correct place.
Pineapple does not go on pizza,
Which,
Thorn.
so
We
there's
will
either
stop
the-
being friends this moment if you keep saying shit
Fighting
like that.
nonetheless, but either we have to fight them to match the amount of times for the floor that they're
Pineapple
on,
does not belong on Pizza
or
Bean.
we have to fight them to
no.
when
Yeah.
the floors line up as we see it and as you see it.
Pizzas don't belong on pizzas? What are you talking about?
Well,
Well, our
the only
best
way to
bet-
figure out is try
To
it now.
test.
You're okay with this?
Well, you'd have to pick one. If
I
it's
heard heresy.
the number of times
I
to
know.
fight them. Would you
Oh,
want to
shit.
pick a fight with the guy that's
Oh,
killed us
that's
once
just enough.
while we had one more person and hope that we only have to fight him one more time?
Thank you.
I mean,
Look, I even have the Dune version.
Well, I'm thinking not fighting him to start.
No, I would not. Mm-mm.
But isn't he in the position right now? To
I've
where
tried
we would only
pineapple
have
on
to kill
pizza.
him
I
one
ain't
more
gonna
time?
lie, because
No.
Or fight him one more
I
time?
was told.
So
Let's
for
get a
me,
Hawaiian.
right now,
That
the
was before
floor
I
we
knew what it
cleared
was.
is the next floor up. I have the floor we cleared in position 2, and then the floor that
Ra-
floor that was in 2 is now at the top with 4 in the middle.
Rainbow, what is wrong with
Oh,
you?
yuck.
You're a pod person. Pod person.
Yes, they are not a single
What do you
one
mean
is
you
in the
don't like
correct
pizza?
position. 3 has swapped with 4, so it seems that a floor is swapping with another floor, and it's not
No, you
staying
don't like
the same 2
sauce.
floors.
You know
that
they
are
have
swapping.
white pizzas. You don't have to have it with sauce.
For me, apparently. I don't know why you two are not seeing that.
Because they're same.
Might be worth walking up the stairs and see if they rotate when we move to a new floor.
They won't. You don't like any sauce? Oh, Rainbow, I feel so bad for
But
you.
also, we have already fought the ogre floor. So
That
regardless
is-
of what
That's a sad existence.
floor it's on,
I mean,
we either do it one more time and it's done, and that indicates what we suspected, that it's the floor it is, or we fight it again, and we're wrong.
you're Russian, you like beets? I
Yeah,
know
that rules out
Russians
one
that like sauce.
possibility.
Do you eat stroganoff? Isn't that Russian?
I
Wait,
don't.
is that?
At this point, we just have to. We still don't know for sure what the answer is, other than we're going to have to fight. And until we get a result from another room that matches one theory or the other, we won't know.
See, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yes, I agree. We need to move, especially now that Mao has decided to be foolish and leave
I'm
us
not
to fight
wandering
without
around
him.
like empty, like fucking endless tunnels, so.
And who
Well,
knows
we don't
what
have much of
he's
an
facing.
option.
Exactly. So
Oh, they don't know how
let's
to
at
make
least move
sauce.
up a floor
That makes sense.
and see where it leads us.
It's not Russian per se, but yes, I like stroganoff. Stroganoff has sauce
Okay.
in it. It's just a white sauce. So,
Yep.
it's a type of sauce. If you pour it on your food, it's
I
sauce.
will follow the map bearer up the stairs.
Roll a d4.
Kaylee will step first to the steps.
See, I'm curious how long it's going to take him to figure out to get how long it's going to take.
I'm guessing you said D4?
Correct.
3.
You are in an empty hallway.
Hold on, I gotta ask the DM something.
She's going to study the map.
It seems unchanged. The floors are still out of whack, but it seems unchanged.
Now, does it indicate the floor I'm on?
Yeah, it shows you as
Anyway.
on the 3rd floor.
Okay. Showing me on the 3rd floor in its incorrect position. Okay.
Correct.
All right. Well, we're obviously in the empty room. Shall we move to the next one?
I like potatoes. Potatoes are good.
Okay.
I eat
It is
potatoes.
unchanged for me. She'll say as she walks to the
And
steps.
liquor's starting with
She'll
V.
pause for a moment. Does she hear the sounds of the undead
Vinegar?
still?
Yes, you hear wailing and screaming and crying.
Why would you,
And does it seem to be coming from like the walls, the floors,
does
Yes.
Twitch have a thing against vodka?
all around?
I was just
All around.
curious.
If you listen close enough, you think you hear your parents.
Ew. Thorn, my
Do you
thing was just like me kind
guys-
of making conversation while we're watching the big screen.
I figured.
Okay. Okay, just checking.
You guys hear the wailing by chance?
What was that?
Crying, wailing, like you're hearing the undead. Or people being tortured.
Do I hear that?
You hear no such thing.
I say my perception's pretty good. I don't hear anything of this. Anything like that.
Korean food. I don't even know what you're saying.
Okay. And she'll continue up to the stairs.
Yeah,
She'll go up.
we're adults here, Rainbow. We don't have to like spell out
Roll a
the
D4.
things you don't want Twitch, unless it's against Twitch
God,
thing.
nabbit, I rolled a 1.
Back in the lobby.
Again.
Mm.
Could it be all fucking
You lied to me, Thorn.
What?
2?
How did I lie to you?
I asked you a question. You gave me an answer. Read your answer, and then
Yeah.
I am gonna watch the screen, look back, and go, "You just lied to me."
I didn't lie to you. I have not lied once. You said 2?
Yes.
Okay. You make it to the floor with the people playing shuffleboard.
And she studies the map.
You're on the 2nd floor, and it's still not in the right position, but you're on the 2nd floor.
Okay, so it hasn't moved from the 4th position. 4th
Correct.
of the map. Okay.
The 3rd and 4th floors have now swapped positions again.
Oh, 3 and 4 have now swapped again for me. 4 is now below 3. Intriguing.
Mm.
And she'll. So we. I just mean this is the.
May's messing with
Floor
you,
we were
Rainbow.
talking
Nothing.
about.
Twitch didn't do that. So Twitch would just blank the thing out, and my mods or myself would have to let it through.
Jelly, or do you want to have conversation? Should we have conversation with them?
I'll just
first?
ask a probably stupid question. I'll ask: if we engage in combat and we were to defeat you, what comes of this? The last people on this floor didn't reappear. Well, that guy's still here. As I point to the corpse.
Yes, there are several of us who make golems here. There's an abundance of bones and flesh and whatnot. Um, the reason he did not come back is because he was not an undead. Uh, likewise, when you if slash when you defeat us, we most likely won't return. More so because we're not from here. Actually, we've been kind of stranded here.
We can't. Everything's made of stone, and it's
Are
a
you?
lot of magic keeping this
Do you
place
want to
together.
go back?
I mean, eventually, but we'd rather go on our own terms instead of being defeated and slain.
I mean, technically, if you accept it, wouldn't that be going out on your own terms?
No, because we'd be sent back still dead, and we have things to attend to back home.
Are you
Well, our
alive now?
respective homes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a puzzle.
The Goliath like pokes himself and is like, "Yeah, I feel alive.
So
I can still do this." And he just conjures a little fire in his hand. So
what we
I
figured
think
out,
I'm
Ramo,
alive.
I'll recap it again. So if you look at my screen
Mm,
now, I don't know if
So
anything
why
has
do we have to
changed
fight you
since
to
that.
move on?
See all these? Wait, can I zoom out?
Your
To break
guess is
the
as
spell.
good as mine.
Okay, that's as far out
Whatever
as it. So you see
strange
these
magics
5
this place
sections?
has,
Okay.
we are unable to ascertain.
We started here.
Are
This
you
is
guys
the
able
entrance.
to walk up the stairs?
Oh, you can't see my cursor. Hold on, let me
No,
get the pointer
there's
thing on.
a barrier far beyond what either of us can do.
Okay. Alright, you see that? Yeah. So this is the door
These
that
are
we
the two
came
in the
in.
back talking to us, correct?
Correct.
And
The
we came
golem
into
is
this
just kind
room,
of
which is
standing
room
there,
1.
arms
The magical
limp,
staircase
just kinda
here has
looking
fog over it.
empty-eyed.
This staircase doesn't. So we went downstairs and cleaned this section, which was those 2 rooms.
So
and
you're
we fought
prisoners
everybody
here.
there. Then we went up the stairs.
So it would seem, at
right?
least for the time being,
When you get to the
until
top of
we
the
can
stairs,
hopefully
the DM had us roll
get
dice.
reach my
Okay?
compatriot's
So
father,
D4.
we should have
If you roll
more
a
than
1,
enough
you end
ability
up
to
back
get us out
here.
of
If you
here.
roll a 2, you end up back here. If you roll a
And
3,
how
you end
are
up
you
here.
reaching
And
your
4, you end up here.
father?
Notice there's no 5.
Well,
So somehow
and at this point,
we have to
the
figure out
tiefling
how
woman
to
speaks
get.
up. Well, I have a
And now, if
book
you go up
that
the
lets me
stairs, it does
contact
the
my
same
father
thing. You roll a
across
dice, and you
any
end up back
planar
in one
distance.
of the 4 original
Although it
rooms.
seems to not be working
So, right,
currently,
we have to get the
which is
D4 to
strange
add
because it's
1
never happened before.
or whatever. So, I guess now I'm here. I don't know where I am,
It seems
but
that there is some kind of planar barrier preventing me from accessing the energies of the hells.
we figured that out by just walking through repeatedly and watching what happened.
Well,
So it was like, all right, we went through and we ended up here, went through, went here. So it was fairly random where you're gonna end
any
up.
chance
So they're
that
trying to
you just
figure
wanna
out
do
like
a
the
one-on-one
trigger to get us
fight?
to the
Any
5th
shot
floor.
of that?
We've been here for like 3 days in game time.
I mean,
and
you could fight
probably
the golem.
about 3 or 4
Because if you
sessions
attack
of game 2
either
now.
of us, the golem's
So,
obviously going to interfere.
We're
in
not
that.
thrilled by the whole thing.
And then
What
if you
about-
So when the guy came and said,
If I
"Hey, I'll
kill
bring
you.
you to me," I was like, "I'm in."
if you attack the
So I
golem, we
joined
won't interfere.
I joined
The golem
them.
will just
Now I have
punch
to
you
wait
really
to
hard.
see when the party shows up, so I can be.
Because
So
honestly,
can
we have no
see what
interest of
happens
fighting
at that
you. We
point.
want to fight the big head.
But I'm convinced
No,
that
yes,
you have to go up.
The man at the top.
This person
seems
here
to
is
be in
on level
charge
2,
here,
so you got to
at least
win
on this
twice
side
on
of
this
this
floor.
portal.
You have to win 3 times on this floor, and you have to win 4 times on this floor. If you notice, this floor is empty
What if
because
one
we
of us
fought on
perhaps
this
knows a
floor
way
and
to
won
send you
3
away
times
without
already.
combat?
And this one we have not won once yet. So meaning we're
Then
gonna
you
have to
would
fight
be
on
a
this floor 3
great
times.
and powerful
And we need one
magic
more win
user,
on this
but
one.
it seems that you do not have any magic
that's
of your
my
own.
theory.
So how can you help us?
We haven't figured
I
it out
said
yet.
one of us, not me. I don't know if
But
one of my companions knows how to.
if
send
Thorn
you
has
back
given
where
us a
you come from.
clue to what it is, I
Based on
did ask in
the
chat.
magical energies
Rainbow, I
here,
just
I do
turned to
not
him and
believe your
said,
companions are
"Hey,
strong
just out of
enough.
curiosity, like,
We
how
are
do they
unable
get past
to
this?"
make
And
contact
he
with a
won't tell
demon
me
lord,
because he's
and
afraid
he
I'm
is
gonna
unable
say
to
it.
contact us. So whatever is preventing that is very strong magic indeed.
Hmm. Can you do me a favor and if I hand you my shotgun, promise not to shoot me?
Me?
No, the tiefling.
I'd rather not hold that. Firearms aren't my thing.
I'm not asking you to fire it. I'm just curious. Could you mind holding holding this and then try to contact your father?
The tiefling looks at the golem, or not the golem, the Goliath, and they kind of look at each other for a couple of seconds and go,
I just asked him
I
again.
guess it
We'll see.
couldn't
I'm
hurt.
like, so about like
I
how?
mean,
You'll have to
haven't-
hand it to the golem.
The golem's not going to hit me, right?
No,
my God, don't even say that, man.
Moloch tells it to.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, we tried to spell magic. It's
Golem,
too high.
if you would be
But
so
usually,
kind,
like on
she'll
permanent items,
hold
you
out
the best you can do with spell
shotgun.
magic is create like a ripple where it doesn't
The
work for a few
golem
seconds.
grabs the shotgun and most of your arm, and then takes it very carefully.
We can't
and
leave
sets
either.
it on the ground in front of the tiefling.
The doors, the way in is blocked. We can't leave either.
And the tiefling gently picks it up by like the middle
I
of it.
did.
With,
I
like,
tried to
2
leave, like, in
fingers
the
and a
first
thumb,
hour. I
just
was like,
kinda
nope, I'm done.
gingerly holds it and goes, nothing seems to be different. As they hold a blank book in their hand.
Did you just?
Nothing's
Did they just
changed.
arm the guys
If
were
anything,
fighting?
it feels fuzzier.
Oh my God. Right, it looks like it's a fight. You
Fuzzy.
have to fight your way
And
through.
when I'm doing that, do I feel anything that's different?
You feel a uncomfortable
wake up.
itch on the back of your
I
neck,
see her, like, she looks like she's nodding out.
like you're being
Ah,
watched.
she moved. She's alive.
She's gonna hold up both middle fingers, smile towards the ceiling.
I thought I was muted, huh?
What kind of fuzzier? Is that feeling like a headache, or maybe something else of a sensation?
I don't know how well versed you are in planar magic. Perhaps your friend might know. Miss, do you happen to be familiar with the spell sending?
I do not know that.
That was
spell.
directed at me.
Correct.
And you said the sending one?
Correct.
I don't think I have that.
Are you saying correct to her or me?
Oh, not memorized, at least.
I believe clerics can cast it. Let me check.
Yeah, I don't think I have it prepared.
You do have it prepared, actually. It's a third level
Where
spell.
is it? I just passed third level. Where is it?
Between Prayer of Healing and Spirit Shroud.
Oh, there it is.
Have you not used that spell to try to talk to Mao in his head before?
No, that is a different type of spell. And that only works if I can see them directly, right? The medallion?
Yes, that's line of sight, because it's
Amulet.
only, I believe
Okay,
it's only like 20 feet or something.
Yeah, and they can't respond back on that one. It's just me talking in their heads.
I think I was right, but Dorn doesn't want me to be right, so he's changing it.
So it sounds
So-
like you're definitely familiar with that spell, then, Ray.
I am familiar with the spell, yes. I don't use it very often.
This book allows me to cast sending to contact very specifically my father. But it seems to not be working here,
I'm still
and
curious
holding
who the fuck they're
this
talking to.
seems to make it worse.
Who are they talking to? Where are they? Oh, they're talking to the ogre dude.
What could
What?
interfere with your spell working?
Planar
Mhm.
distance, anti-magic fields.
I don't think there's anti-magic fields because magic does seem to be working. So, considering rooms can be not in the right place, could disrupt. No, that was it.
Could the field be put on a person as opposed to a room?
As
Or
far as
me?
for anti-magic fields, usually they're applied to locations. So I don't, and they don't. They're usually static. They don't move.
Who's streaming? Who just went live?
I see.
You
May
count
I have
one
my
live
shotgun
again?
back?
Of course,
The stream must have
Thank you.
crashed.
he'll or she will place it gently back on the floor. The golem will pick it up and will walk over to you and hand it to you. And then after it hands it to you, it will just kind of stand here.
Thank you, Gollum. Ray, would you mind holding this?
Oh,
We went
okay.
from the tower of like undead abominations killing
Katie,
everyone
you briefly feel
to
the
like
sensation of somebody
the
looking at you from
politest
a far
golem I've
distance
ever seen
vanish,
in my
and then
life.
Ray takes it for the shotgun, and that sensation is instantly back. Ray, you are very acutely aware that you no longer feel like you're being stared at from 100 feet away.
Oh, that's a relief.
You're
I hate
only
being
now
spied
noticing
upon.
this because you no longer feel it.
Wait,
So, do you have that feeling, Ray, as the tiefling's describing? Or is yours more like my sensation of eyes no longer watching you?
Like, eyes no longer watching me.
I
I
don't know.
wonder what could cause them to not have the same effect. Is
Magic.
there a spell or something that maybe is cast on them to prevent them? Because that is a sensation my understanding of how this runestone works. It is in my shotgun. I probably shouldn't have said that without. Well, they've figured it out by now, I'm sure. Shot, do you want to hold it for a sec? See if you're being watched as well? I suspect it is, since he was able to see you. You don't have to, but I'm
I'll
curious.
take it just to see what happens.
Ray, as you hand it over to Shot, you suddenly feel as though you are being watched from 100 feet away. In your neck, you feel prickles on the back of your neck. Shot, you are very acutely aware that there are no longer the feeling of being watched from 100 feet away.
I feel the same way as her. And I'll hand
I
the gun
see.
back to
What time is it? Oh my
Caitlin.
gosh.
Thank you, Shot.
I need food. Elf needs
So
food.
something else is preventing them from leaving this room and using their magic. And we'd prefer not to have to fight you, as it seems you too are prisoners stuck in this big head's hell house of whatever you call it. Torture, whatever.
I believe
Probably in
it.
his book, Home.
I don't know if we're. I don't know how many other options we have, but
No, but I do wonder if it would benefit fighting as much as I don't want to. I wish you two could come with us and maybe help us fight. But I take it you cannot make it through. You do not see the gate that we see.
No, I mean, we see the stairs, but there's some kind of barrier in front of it, and it is not removable. We've tried many things.
I see. Well, shall we go fight the big nasty upstairs?
It's about
Or
time.
maybe have a conversation to see if maybe he is the same trapped or possibly a follower. Because I suspect since they've replaced the one that was originally here, they're here forcefully. So I think the original in the room is the actual cult member, and those that replace them are possibly here by force, and which is why they are not attacking.
Trial and error.
All right, let's go. I hope we do not see you At least right away.
Fingers
It's your
crossed.
turn.
Good luck.
All right, another d4. 2. That's
You end up on the same floor. You loop back around. You come up the stairs. The golem's still standing there, slack-jawed.
yeah. I maybe have jinxed us by saying that out loud. Cuss me and my pink. Come on, Boo. Let's try again. No, my God. Stop.
Was
Rolling
it another
2.
2? You can just keep rolling until you get something that isn't a 2, because it'll just keep looping around in a circle. Every time you go up the stairs, the whatever floor you weren't on, they've switched places.
Okay, that was going to be my next question: is are they swapping?
Yes, 3 and
All
4 just
right.
keep flip-flopping back and forth.
3. Hey, look at that. So do I see 2 and 4 swap?
As you enter the 3rd floor, no, none of the floors change. But you do see an empty hallway.
Oh, they're so close.
Intriguing. For
You did
me,
say
the map.
3, correct?
I did say 3, yes.
Okay, just to check it.
While we were going between looping floor 2, 3 and 4 were swapping places. But now that we're here on 3, it stayed put. The other 2 didn't swap.
Was 3 in the correct spot?
It is not. Or, well, actually, how many times did it take me?
Twice, so 3 is now in the correct spot.
So, yes, we are now currently in the correct spot. But if we roll to another floor, then I imagine it seems to swap when we're on a floor we haven't defeated.
Do you hear your moans and groans?
You do. She does. Kaylee does, yeah.
Yes, the moans and groans are still here as well.
I still have no idea whether the floors
Yeah,
need to
back
line up and
I had to
defeat
help
them to make a
with the
difference,
cooking
or we have to
pretzels, the
defeat
kids.
them the
You
number
make your
of
own
times
pretzels.
that. All we know now is that if we leave a floor or enter a floor that we haven't defeated completely, the floors swap. But if we enter the one that we have, nothing moves.
That is so far what I have seen, which I'm guessing. For some reason, I'm on my own. Well, let's hope we end up with the one we want to fight, since that will be 4 on floor 4. It is in its correct position. I think.
Well,
No, it's not. No, wait. It's swapped, because 2
no, it
was in
didn't
4
move.
spot. It didn't move. Okay, never mind.
He said none of the floors moved when we got here, so it should still be in the fourth
It
floor.
would be, well, from what they
it would
were.
Be, it would be in the second
how's
floor
your
position.
ankle, Rainbow? Are you
Yeah,
able
that
to
was
walk now?
my mistake I
Yeah.
made. Is I did that assumption. I was like, no, that's not the assumption. It's 3 and 4 were swapping between position 2 and 3. just love this puzzle. It's so much fun.
It's one hell of a mind game. It's like, oh my god.
I mean,
Well, the problem is we aren't strong enough to actually just break the magic like we want to.
well, the other thing is there's still a whole bunch of level of randomness to it that it's not like we can control.
Yeah, we're not able to control.
There's even if the goal is to get the floors to line up, there's a severe level of luck to get that to also happen.
Indeed. And I really hope we don't have to fight that floor again, but let's see where we head to next.
Another D4.
God damn it.
3.
No, that's definitely my favorite number.
Is it
What?
2?
Y'all guess? Look at that.
Oh, it's a 2.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it.
We love with that. Yep.
It's too small on my screen.
You should see how many 2s have literally is now compiled here. But another
You're
dive.
back, you're back again. Have you decided to fight us this time?
I do have a. I mean, as much as I don't want to, I do have a theory
This is a very
Yes.
polite bad guys.
that
The
if we
end of-
defeat you and this is the second floor, that this room will stay put and we won't have to fight on this floor anymore. Unfortunately, that would mean we'd have to defeat you. Possibly, would you let us defeat you without fighting back?
From one artificer to another, that is an interesting hypothesis. However, our honor as nobility, we could not just lay down our lives and let you defeat us so easily.
I was afraid of that. I really don't. I really think you'll put us prisoners here, and I feel they're getting a sport out of putting prisoners against invaders. But I do think we're going to have to fight.
Would you like to do it now, or perhaps after you come back another 4 to 10 times?
Oh, good God. She's going to check the map. Did 3 and 4 swap?
They did.
Yeah.
So
3 and
the
4
order of the floors as it stands now is there's the lobby, and then there's the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor, and the 3rd floor.
Wait, no, because I thought 3rd floor was in its correct position, which would put it in
It
the
was
middle.
not. No, when you
It
got to
was
the
when
3rd
we
floor,
were.
it was at the very
Oh.
top where the
Oh,
4th
that's right.
floor should have been.
So I'm not tracking this correctly then, because my understanding was when we went into the 3rd floor, it didn't swap, and the 3rd floor was in the middle, which would be
No,
the 3rd order.
it didn't move when you went into it. The rooms flip when you leave them, not when you enter.
Oh.
Okay. So our floor. Okay, hold on. So we are a new arrangement. So it seems to be when we leave the room, not as we enter the room, that the map rearranges, because 2 has now moved. We are now lobby 423, correct?
Correct.
Well, there's only one way to to figure out a potential to this theory.
Mm-hmm.
And that's. Do we fight? I'm thinking we're going to have to fight.
No, I don't think
I don't know
anybody's.
what else
I don't know what anybody's alignment is in the game.
Do we want to try one more to get the other head honcho, or do we just fight them now while we're here?
Like, I don't even know what my alignment is. So most people don't even play
don't
with
know which
alignment
one's the
anymore,
right one,
which is
too.
sad, and I miss it.
The mean guy with the
I'm
dog.
pretty sure mine was
Oh, go for him. I mean, this would
Good.
maybe lead us more to the theory
Where
of which
is
is which.
alignment on
I
the
don't know.
sheets. They don't even have it on the character sheets, like easily to see.
To try again,
we
or
just-
just
we gotta-
to fight?
I mean, if we beat them and they come back and they're alive, we know the floor is out of place. If they're alive, the floor needs to be in place.
That's true.
We
All
can
right,
either
let's
test
fight.
that theory here or test it with the other guy.
No, let's do it now because the floors will shift if we move.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the alignment.
And granted,
I mean,
it won't be in.
okay.
Brain.
It's got to be on
This
this
is way
character
too
sheet
much.
somewhere.
Brain.
Inventory features, traits, background.
Because they would swap. But it would depend on what floor we would end up on. Alright, let's attack. We know that it's not in the correct order right now.
So you've decided to fight us.
Get him.
It seems that way.
It seems that way.
Well,
Indeed.
Give him a what
if
for?
you will permit us to arrange ourselves, we will permit you to also arrange yourselves how you would like to be. Otherwise, we can start with the golem directly in front of you.
Well, that's a polite offer.
Well, we're not from here. We don't work for the cultists. They're just annoying and won't let us go home.
I'm okay with arranging ourselves for an opportunity. What do you two think?
Wait, where is it?
Might as well take advantage.
Oh, Okay.
Guess all to make it a fair, honorable fight. Has our code.
I have
decrees.
no idea what my character's alignment is.
Shall we shut?
Whatever way works for you.
All right, let's
Doesn't
rearrange.
exist on the character sheet anymore.
The Goliath goes, good. However, I will say there is an invisible line. That should be the fair play line.
Oh,
We'll split the room in half, and he
okay.
just kind of
It's
takes
blank.
his finger and just
So I think I
this
made myself
across
chaotic good.
just in the air, and as he does, a line of fire appears.
Wait, did you
With
say
his
fair
golem
play?
on our
Yeah.
side?
No, the golem is moving back to their side.
Okay, just checking
But
to make sure
probably
we're actually
nobody made
stuck in
anybody
fair
chaotic
play
good.
here.
Yeah,
This
but
tower, yes, but
now I'm confused what the line means.
Don't cross the line, and we will
To
allow you
position
to
ourselves.
position yourselves.
We are to position on our side of the line while they position on their side of the line, and then I assume we fight.
Correct. The way that polite people do, like chess.
Indeed, if only this were like chess, there'd be some more reasoning to it.
Is there full reasoning to chess, actually?
Yes. There is always an element of unknown because you always have your player who will choose to make plays
wait, they're playing dodgeball. What the
for their
hell's
own
going
reasons
on?
that you cannot control.
I
But there
can't-
is always reasons.
This is crazy.
Reasoning to play chess.
May I fly? Or is that one when it gets started?
If you would like to start flying, go for it.
Okay, and it was. Nope, that's not how I moved again.
To go up, you hold control. Also, because now I'm noticing, if you'll hit M and then 5 real quick to help lock your token into squares.
You said M5?
Yes, push M and then hit 5.
All right, they're gonna fight
So
now.
that way at the bottom right, there's a little goblin
I'm
guy.
going to go actually
that
take a
should
break
be
that I didn't take
lit up as
before.
orange.
Watch them fight. I'll be right back.
That locks you into token or into the squares.
I know the politeness is like so silly to me.
I believe.
No.
Oh
Now
no,
that's
it's in the settings.
creature.
It's in
Yeah.
the settings. So at the top, there's a little rabbit because it's a tail spire thing.
Bunny!
If you click the bunny, there's a little guy with an exclamation mark and a question mark. And then at the bottom, under enabled/disable features, click the snap to grid. Make sure that it's clicked on.
Oh, it was already on for mine.
But yes, this was for Ray because her
Okay,
character was
sorry.
no longer snapping to squares.
Okay, I think I'm in the wrong one again. I was wondering about that. Okay, you said in settings. Which one?
The guy with the exclamation mark and the question mark above his head,
Oh, I see him now.
and then it's all the way at the bottom.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then
There
you
we go.
should snap to now. You should snap to grids.
Yep.
There you go. Also, Kaylee, don't forget about your bird. You also have a bird now.
It's not letting me move it.
Oh, hold on.
It only, I think because
There
I
we go.
only show, there we go. Because I was like, because it's not connected to me. Boo was,
You're
but
correct.
not the owl.
So I think we should roll
There
initiative.
you go.
Yes, everybody roll initiative, please.
Yay! We're so excited.
Uh-oh.
We just can't hide it. We get to fight again. We're so excited. Wow. High roller. Okay.
We're so excited and we're full of sarcasm.
I know, I know, I know. It's fantastic.
I hope you keep that energy.
Oh
14.
my god, my ear will not stop itching. It's like bad enough that I had to move the earpiece.
Okay, let me roll their initiatives real quick. Shot, you're first.
Okay. For before I move, I just mutter, "Oh, I can't help myself."
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Kaylee, does a 16 hit you?
Hit me?
Yeah.
Yes, because it meets.
I bite
Why are you
Kaylee.
hitting me?
I didn't hit you. I
No.
bit you.
Why did you... Oh. What's going on here?
Wait, what?
I bit her. Yeah.
It sounds like Shot just bit Kaylee.
And
Cool.
hold on.
Oh, the vampire lady.
It's been a while.
Shot's been turned.
Give me a second. Sorry.
Usually doesn't happen that fast, though. Interesting.
Hold on.
Is it
Okay.
not on your character sheet?
Not listed like that. No, I'm trying to.
If he's
find it.
turning into a vampire, yeah, he's undead.
Hold on. Yeah, just do it that way.
Okay, it's 3 damage to you, Kaylee.
No, it's not
No,
3 damage.
it's not.
Hold
Okay.
on. It has a die to it.
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize it was not on your character sheet. My apologies. It is a D6.
Oh boy. Okay. Any modifiers to that, or just a D6?
It uses your dexterity modifier.
Fuck, dude. Okay, it does a total of 6 damage.
Little snack. Until I can finally get food.
Ow. Shot, you feeling okay?
Much better now. Sorry, and I'm gonna run off.
Okay. I was.
You're also bleeding.
You know, for a brand
It's
new
funny
vampire, he's handling this very well.
Okay. That was an experience. Of course, I'm not saying all that because we don't have that much time. She's just gonna be.
Trying to in my head.
Stop flickering, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Yep, I can make it all the way to the back. I'll attack this guy twice with the blades.
Did you go in such a path that you did not get next to the
Correct.
tiefling? Okay.
So first attack with a 23.
That'll hit.
Total of 11 piercing damage. And gonna need a DC 15 wisdom save.
DC 15 wisdom save. Hold on. He succeeds.
Okay, he's not afraid. And then I'll attack him again. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Cool. That'll be 10 piercing damage. I don't believe it's it. There has to be to this, right?
So you did 11 and
Once
10
per 20.
points.
It can. The effect can happen once per 24 hours. Okay. So I guess he keeps having to save until he's affected for it for 3 turns. So another DC wisdom 15 wisdom save.
He succeeds.
Okay. That will be my turn.
Okay. It is the tiefling woman's turn. She's going to pull out a out of thin air, is going to pull a rapier made of pure ice.
Ooh.
And is going to turn around and walk over to you. And is going to stab you with said icicle.
I'm going to use my ability, so that's disadvantage. So all attacks are disadvantaged till the start of my next turn.
Love that book.
Okay.
You should.
As she walks over to you to stab you, she points a finger at you and says, please do not hurt my friend. And a little skull appears on your forehead. You can't see it, but you can feel it.
Okay.
And you said disadvantage?
Yep.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. How about a 22?
That does.
Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
You don't.
And then 7 points of cold damage as this icicle stabs into you.
I like that less.
Hold on. It was actually 13 points of piercing damage because I can't do math.
What did you say before? 7?
No, it was 9 and 12, 9 and 7, but it was actually 13 and 7. So a total of 20.
Total of 20.
Yeah. I
I
double
forget.
check again because I'm bad at math.
Total of 20 damage.
Correct.
Okay.
Now it is so Goliath's turn. He's also going to turn to you. He's not holding a giant sword, by the way.
Okay.
That's just the closest model I could find. What is your armor made of, Shot?
It's I don't. It's leather, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, it's leather.
Got it. He's just gonna reach out and touch you. As his hand arcs with electricity.
Assuming it's not a save, it's disadvantage.
No, it's not. Is the thing for a tackle's a disadvantage that your whole turn?
It's
Or
until the
for
start
everyone?
It's until the start of my next turn. Yeah.
Okay. Then let me re-roll that. 22?
Yup. Can I use? Let's see. I'll use my reaction for uncanny dodge.
Oh, to half damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll be 10 half down to 5 as he reaches out and grabs you and tases you a little bit with his hand.
Why are you going? What? Why are you going to die
Okay,
right now?
that's his turn. Next goes the golem, who, out of its own body, shoves its hand into its chest and pulls out a rib bone. And it comes over here to you, Kaylee.
I didn't hear you, but I'm going to die because I already flanked and
Does
they
a
already wear
19
me
hit?
down. Oh, no. Run away. Would you have that thing where you could just run away, shoot him and run away?
We might have lost Kaylee.
I see her
No,
hand.
I forgot I was muted because littles. She casts shields
Okay.
as a reaction, and it does not.
Ray, it's your turn.
All right. As a reminder, flying, it can only move 10.
Correct. Yes, you can only fly 10 feet.
All right. And the other question I have is how many undead are in this room? Like, is that the golem, since it just took a rib out, that's an undead?
Uh, mm, roll Arcana.
Ooh, 26.
That's a construct.
Okay. And then the other thing I need to ask is a construct considered a creature?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me see the distance that we have here. Because what I originally thought is not going to work out. So how far are you, lady? Oh, perfect. Mm. Right. Was it Big Ugly, the one that's facing shot? Was that the one that was talking to us earlier, or was it her that was talking to us earlier? Basically, that seemed to be the leader.
They were both talking to you. They were taking turns.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Well then we're gonna go to her and do 60 feet. Yep. She's within Sacred Flame range. So Dex 18.
Dex 18, huh? She got a 19.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right, then I will cast. As a bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon. Place it at 60 feet. Basically, I'm.
I'll put it right there, and then you should be able to move it.
Oh, perfect. Come here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. And swing at her.
Okay.
And whee! 21 hit.
It will.
All right. Are you seeing? Why is there no difference between my second level and my third level spiritual weapon? They're both 1d8 plus 3. That's not right. Is it?
No, it should be. Yeah, the third level one should also be more damage. I don't know why it only starts going up at fourth
No.
level.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's for every two
Every
slot levels above
two
second.
slots level above second, you get another.
Oh, I'm not going that high, so then I'll just stick with this one. And roll.
What a weird way to word that spell.
I've used the spell and never noticed that it was every other, to be honest.
What spell?
All right, so 10 points of damage.
You didn't push the button, but the spell is spiritual weapon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is every other?
Havoc asked a question, but I was looking at the camera, so I was able to read his lips and what he asked. So I answered him.
Well, you got him giggling. All right, so there's that. I didn't move, but I do want to move. So I'm going to move. Nope, other way. 5, 10. There. All right, and then enter.
Kaylee, it's your turn.
Okay. For reactions, do those take a spell slot?
For shield, yes, shield would take a spell slot.
Okay. All right. No, that is not what I'm telling you to do. Stop it.
Is Kaylee gonna throw a fireball?
No. Gailey cannot throw a fireball. She does not have that spell.
Not yet.
Yeah. She is going to do her acid splash. Don't think that one has to be a range.
I believe that one's a saving throw.
Yes. 5-foot sphere damage. Dex save.
To who?
to the golem in front of me. To Sherlock. Sorry.
You said Dex saving throw?
Yes.
What was the DC again?
13.
He succeeds. He got a 17. That's annoying. Okay, so then we're going to use a grit to disengage, well, to move away without opposition. 10 feet. Did I do that right? 5, 10? Yeah, that's 10 feet.
Okay, because it's showing more than 10. I was like, wait.
Yeah, the numbers are slightly off. Each square is 5 feet. So moving at
Okay.
an angle like that is 10 feet.
Okay, just making sure, because I was thinking one angle was only 5. And then sideways is 5. She dodges. Bonus action. Question is who? I think she'll command Boo. Yeah, because he wasn't 5 feet away, so I couldn't have used him for a reaction. Where did I put it? There it is. So I will command Boo to attack. And that's all that Kaylee can do.
Okay. You should be able to move Boo. Where is he going and who's he attacking?
He'll attack the goblin, Sherlock, as well. I'm just looking for. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so. It attacks. No, I do have to be right next to it. It has to be 5 feet. So I'm assuming I need to move closer to attack.
They don't cast
Yes.
fire.
Yeah,
Breathing,
one
they
square
have
will be enough.
flintlock.
That's within melee range.
Okay.
I cast shotgun.
And then. Let's see. Does a 15 hit? Oh wait, my spell modifier is higher than that. Because
Tomorrow they come in and put in fiber.
It says your spell attack modifier, so it would get the full attack.
I'm so excited.
Or is it just the spell casting modifier? Is it an attack
It's the spell modifier. So under spells, it should say one of them should say.
Okay, so I was right. Then yeah, 15. Yeah, it's 15.
A 15 will not hit.
Okay. And then I don't think he can do anything else. And unfortunately, Owl cannot attack without being commanded to. I believe they can only dodge. Yeah. Okay. So that's Boo's turn because he can't do anything else.
Okay.
Because we didn't
That would
attack,
bring
didn't
us.
hit.
That would bring us
And
back
I
to
don't
shot.
think. Yeah.
Shot cast smoke bomb.
Um,
Shot. What is it? Flashbang. Cast flashbang.
I'm going to. I guess I'll just say. I guess if that's. If you don't want me to hurt your friend, sure thing. And I will attack her. But I'm going to. Yeah. I'll attack her with the daggers. $20 to hit.
That will hit. Hold on, don't do damage. As you stab into her, you realize that it's a slight after image, and the after image you stabbed falls into a pile of ice or a pile of water as it
I
melts
don't know why
rapidly.
he hasn't bitten other people.
Okay.
Where
Does she
image?
appear to still be standing in front of me?
Yeah, she's still standing there. You just
Okay.
didn't hit her. Like you
I'll
thought you
attack
did.
her again.
Go for it.
26 to hit.
That will hit. Roll damage.
And then a DC 15 wisdom save.
That's a 21.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage. And
My
What
neck
do
is
this
making noises.
and that'll be my turn.
Yeah, look, it sounds like it was a duplicate.
It's her turn.
Excuse me. Sorry. I had the yawns.
I was hoping
gonna
that
go-
I moved just enough out of her full movement speed.
She's gonna go to there, and then out of her icicle rapier, she's going to throw some magic.
Good question. Why doesn't Lady M get sunglasses on his head? She has
Ray, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I forgot the name of it.
Oh,
but basically she
fantastic.
she's sensitive to light. I forgot the name of it. If you go to her channel,
I'm at
it's like
11.
listed in her channel. Hold on, I'm gonna look.
You
it's
are
gonna bug me 'cause
restrained.
I can't remember the name.
Which means that you fall to the ground. As your joints starting to stiffen.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I've cast that spell 100 times. I have yet to like get somebody with it.
It's gonna go to there. Kaylee, you're wearing armor made of metal, correct?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, I have breastplate armor.
You're exactly within range. Excellent. Oh well, that's
I don't
that
see
one.
it.
So that he tries to whip you with a flaming tendril of fire, but it completely whiffs and evaporates. And the golem goes, and it's going to punch your bird because it's in the way and it can't get to you.
And it's at disadvantage. Because the only attack that my bird automatically does dodge on their
Right.
turn.
That's the one. You know,
Oh
for
wait, I have to make a dex saving.
having me muted, you hear a lot of the
Or is it
stuff I
just-
say.
Take a dog action.
Oh wait,
gain
no,
the
she might have
following
been reading
benefits
chat.
bonus
Okay, I
range
can't get her
turn.
on that one.
Any attack against you has disadvantage. If you see the attacker
But
and
if she
make
gives me a
a
smug
saving throw,
look,
so I have to make a saving
I'll
throw
know.
first
Oh, there it goes.
before your disadvantage is okay. It's confusing.
What's happening?
That's a net 20. I was rereading dodge. Apparently,
Yeah, I
it
know.
has a if you
But
can
it's
see
the
the attacker
reactions that I go
and
by.
make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
See, the
Then the roll
smugness,
against you has
that's because she
disadvantage.
can hear me.
Is that the new dodge?
Is that what it was? Is that why it's? Because that was what's. Oh well, I am on D&D Beyond. It probably switched it on me.
Because I
Because
think
that's the one attached to my character.
It's Irene. She just thinks the
Homunculus.
sunglasses look cool.
They showed.
She doesn't need
Is it not that case?
uh,
Normally?
dodge is advantage on dexterity saving throws and disadvantage to attack rolls, I believe.
Okay. I mean, that sounds better, but I was double checking.
Rhino, correct
and
me
that's
if I'm wrong.
What, taking a dodge action?
Yeah, it's advantage to dex saves and
I
disadvantage
don't know
for
about the
attack rolls.
advantage on dex saves, but it does provide disadvantage on attacks against you.
Okay, so I don't have to roll a dex save.
No,
Because
it
that's what
just
this.
has disadvantage.
Unmuted.
Okay, because yeah, the way it's worded is it's saying that
Cheater.
I have to see them and have a dex saving throw. That's why I was confused. That's why the 7 roll.
Don't.
But I mean, I
My
rolled a
head's
nat
gonna
20.
get big.
Granted,
Stop.
great. To use a 20 when I didn't need to use one.
Which means you can't use it on me. Does a 12 hit by chance?
You're attacking my owl, right?
Yeah.
It does not.
She reminds me of Munch.
Okay. Let's try this again. As it tries to hit again. Okay, hopefully. Next one isn't too much lower. Oh, that's a 10.
I think he had the same thing, right? Lady M?
Ray, it's your turn.
Munch, the comedian.
Okay. Something real quick.
Remember, you are currently restrained.
So restrained. This is where I get grapple and restrained always confused. Restrained, I like cannot move.
Yes,
Right.
your speed becomes 0, and you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh my goodness, Rainbow, stop.
Okay. But can I use? I can't use my hands. That's my main thing. Is like, can I? Can I
She
move?
is, but
You
she
can
doesn't
still
need to know.
attack. You just have disadvantage, and you can't move.
We try not to tell her.
See when you say can't move, it's like I'm
You
trying to
can't move your body.
Physically,
Yeah, you can't move your legs. Your
Oh.
legs don't work.
okay. So I could still move my arms.
Yes, your speed is 0.
Okay,
you cannot
that's-
move distance.
That's where I'm going for. I'm trying to figure out can I cast a spell or not. That's where I'm going with this. It's like, do I have my arms? Yes or no?
No. We've cut them off.
All right. Well, she's annoying.
Okay.
She kind of ruined what I was going to do. So she's going to hit with a Sacred Flame. Dex 18.
To who?
To the one that's got me restrained.
To the tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Shot go? Oh, he's over there. I see him.
She succeeds.
Damn it. All right. Well.
Run away.
Damn it. Oh, wait. That's 20 feet. Yes. Oh, wait. That's the wrong person. Hold on. Where was this at before?
It would have been there.
Thank you. That's where I want it to be. All right. I'm going to swing at her.
they need a crit or something. Somebody roll with advantage.
A 22 to hit.
That will hit.
That will hit.
See, all
9
habits
points of
die
damage.
hard.
Since I can't move, that's pretty much all I can do.
Oh, she can't Sacred Flame. That's right.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Oh,
That doesn't sound good.
Okay.
oh, that's not even better. Well,
Mm-mm.
it's slightly by 1 point.
You notice that from your feet to your knees are slowly turning gray.
Ew.
Oh, that's not whole person.
Kaylee, it's your
She's
turn.
paralyzed. Oh no. Oh no.
Horn whip.
I need to get a soundbite of that lady.
Just curious if
Oh,
that
no.
damages others.
Oh no. This is not looking
Up
good.
to 30 feet. It's a melee attack.
Meanwhile, me and my new employer are sitting there eating popcorn.
Yeah, no, I'm going to just shoot. I'm not going to use the spell. I'm just going to shoot so I can attack twice. I am going to attack.
Nothing could go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. No, I'm thinking about Lucy Darling. She's like a magician
Wait,
slash
alternate
comedian
first.
performer, and she does
5, 10,
this crowd
15,
work.
20.
So she'll go out and talk to them. She has this little bit that she does where she's like, she drops like a handkerchief
So I
and she
can get
gets
there.
somebody in the audience to come get it,
25.
but she just points at the ground without like bending
And I'm
down.
going
She's like,
to shoot.
"Oh no!"
Look.
Until they catch the
Okay.
hint. My daughter loves her. You were supposed to be paying attention to the game, Lydia.
Ow.
It's
Just
a
smacked my
fan.
light.
No,
my
she
hand.
did it with a
That's
handkerchief when
what
I
I was
saw
trying
it.
to
No,
do.
it wasn't a handkerchief. It was a letter. She was reading a letter and it fell on the thing. So I guess it depends, but what she's using. But
really?
she does
A
it
3?
more than once.
I'm
to
going to
gag.
use inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
And she throws it down again after they give it to her.
A 1.
Oof.
That's not better.
She was recently here in New York, but she does very small venues.
Well, I'm guessing that
like she doesn't do big shows.
well, it's a natural 1, so I'm assuming that means I don't hit.
She's
Well, it'd
also
be
like
advantage, so whichever roll was the higher
no,
one.
but she's like the record holder for like
Okay,
Fire
so
Eater
I'll have
or something.
3. Okay. 3.
I thought that was interesting. Very different look.
11. Would a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. I will use my second inspiration to do advantage on the second shot.
Yeah. It's like, what do you do?
Are you kidding me? Dice?
But I like that she picks on people too. I think that's great.
Does a 17 hit?
Who are you aiming at?
Lester.
Mulak.
A 17
Mulak.
does hit.
Lester Mulak.
Cool. That's a D10 because you are within. Oops, I grab a D10 now.
The longer I sit here, the less likely I'm going to get a hamburger is looking. But I really, really want a hamburger.
3 points of damage.
Oh, 15 more minutes. I'm getting a hamburger. Hell yeah. I got new, revived, rejuvenation.
Oh wait, no, it's a D12 because I'm 10 feet.
Yes.
Yes. You're a student, so you do nothing.
Do you want? Am I able to re-roll that since I rolled the wrong dice, or I'll take the.
Yes. Roll the correct dice.
Okay. Sorry. It's been a while since I shot with my shotgun.
Oh, they say like they have jobs with like, oh, I work for the IRS, and she's
5
like,
damage.
I'm gonna go stand over here. This is what DoorDash is for. I don't order from DoorDash, Rainbow. So if you do not work at the place where I am getting my food, you are not delivering me food.
Have.
Because you have no tie. I cannot find you again. No, I refuse.
Dodge and move to attack.
Because I know people that do DoorDash.
So to dodge on this turn.
Look like
and
they
move
eat half your food before they bring it to you.
The others to attack.
So you're having Boo take the dodge action and then move.
Yes.
You want to go see her, lady?
Okay.
Find out where she's going to be.
So for the dodge action.
Road trip.
Well, the dodge action itself doesn't do anything other than give people disadvantage to hit you.
Right, but it's only if I make a Dex saving throw.
No. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws for AoE things like a fireball. They are the Dex saving throw and a disadvantage for people to hit you are unrelated to each other.
So I used to work for DoorDash before the ankle thing.
Okay, that's not how I'm reading it. I'm not seeing it that way based on how it's written. Not to try to mitigate. I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding where the advantage, because it says until the start of your next turn, any attack roll has a disadvantage if you see the attacker and you make a Dex saving throw with advantage.
Yep, those are two separate parts. So if you can see somebody trying to hit you, they have disadvantage to hit you. And if you have to make a Dex save, like for a fireball or a lightning bolt, you have advantage. Those are two separate parts.
That's fair.
Okay.
But
I was sorry, my brain just was not connecting it that way.
exceptions and majority.
Apologies.
I go by like the fact that it only takes one person to put their fucking grubby
he's gonna
hands in my
dodge
food,
to
and I'll
move
never order
away.
it again. I've only had to witness it once, and now everyone is guilty.
Hold on. I have to make sure I'm not going beyond his range. No, I'm not. He's got more range than I do.
Like, seriously, like, I would order pizza because the pizza guy works at the place. I order Chinese food because the delivery guy works at the Chinese food place. That's about it. Everywhere else
Boo's
I
gonna
would
move
go
down
get
here.
food.
Owl is going to dodge as well and get space. So
Plus, the prices is like ridiculous too.
Okay.
Like you order McDonald's, so a meal at McDonald's is what, like $15 now, but then they want you to tip like $10. Like, no.
I'm not there.
I just get in my car and put the $10 in my gas and use it for something
Shot, it's your turn.
besides.
Cool. I'm going to run up here. I'm going to attack the Icarus twice.
Go for it.
Shot made it out. He survived. Looks like he survived.
21 to hit.
Hold on.
That hits. Let him hit. Let him hit.
You stab another ice clone.
Okay.
Damn
And
it.
it falls to slush. But she's still standing there.
17 to hit.
That will not hit.
I'm still standing.
And then I will bonus action disengage. That'll be my turn.
Icarus is going to move away from the spiritual weapon.
Opportunity attack. Spiritual weapon doesn't get opportunity attack.
She's going to move and stand next to the golem.
Seriously? That's not cool. McDonald's.
And then she's going to attack you, Kaylee,
Oh wait, I said I was going to
the
Wendy's.
icicle rapier.
Wendy's. Doesn't have the same ring.
Callie has a reaction.
Okay.
Making sure when I get to use it.
We have more D&D tomorrow. Tomorrow I DM. We're playing Dragonlance with Biff, and Gimbal, and Rhino, and Lady M. They're the last of the group. And it's coming to a really dramatic conclusion.
I'll just go with shields. Sorry, I can't find the one that I was thinking.
Okay, so that 15 misses.
Yes.
Okay. She'll try again. And 13 will miss also. Wonderful.
Yes.
Yes, that is wonderful. We are happy that the bad guys are missing. Yay.
Which means Moloch is next.
Damn.
He is also going to go stand next to his golem. Is going to fire at you, Kaylee. Thorn Whip.
That, somebody clip that, because I need to make a video, because that looked like not
Does a 17
good.
hit?
No.
It looked like
Okay.
unsafe for work, like kind of image. Oh my goodness.
The golem's going to go.
Where's the golem going?
So the golem's going to go all the way around to there, so that way it can reach Kaylee.
And then roll that zoom out.
And is going to try and punch you one time. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay. And then it's going to try and punch the bird. Which is still at disadvantage. Which is unfortunate. A 13 will not hit the owl. Correct?
It matches, so yes.
Okay. Excellent. Well, not for you, but for me.
Was that a disadvantage though? Because Owl did have dodge.
It was. The higher roll was
Okay.
a 20. I got a 20 and a 13.
Okay, just making sure because I didn't hear if you said with disadvantage.
Nick by Night, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you? We're just playing some Rise of the Crypt Lords, some D&D using Tailspire. The DM is that gentleman.
That is
there.
22 points
The
of
first
bludgeoning damage to your owl.
I am technically out of this fight, so I'm just sitting here. Yes, that is Tailspire. I'm just sitting here watching, so welcome in. They're holding their own, but it's
How's the owl looking?
Like a little, but they're fighting. I think they're fighting a Sorlock, an ogre, or a golem. I forgot what the other person was, but I'm sitting at the table with the big bad guy, so I messed up. I made agreements that I probably shouldn't have.
Intelligence modifier plus artificer level.
What were you guys doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid.
So the owl is gone. Unfortunately.
Yes.
The golem then turns back to look at you. Ray, it's your turn.
Ooh, I see Doom Awakening on that list.
Do I know what is going on with me?
I approve.
In my legs?
Roll Arcana.
I was playing Far Cry 5. Was for an Astro. Oh, so
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
So generally I DM, but Thorn wanted
21.
to run a game, so I gave him Wednesday.
You've been affected by
I
the
DM with
spell
Fantasy Grounds.
Flesh to Stone.
Tailspire looks nice. I like the 3Ds and stuff,
Is
but the
this
maps
kind
are
of like
limited in size.
a certain type of condition?
Oh, you're a
or is-
D&D
I'm just
community?
turning
Cool.
into stone.
That's pretty much what we do here.
You are slowly
mostly.
becoming a statue. You've been
Yeah.
Medusa essentially.
Like right
But
recently,
it takes
I've been
time for it
playing
to happen.
a lot of
So not a condition. Lovely.
Dune Awakening. But we played D&D here like
I mean, it is technically a magical condition.
Tuesday to Friday, but alternating days. So
Like what?
We'll play this week.
Well, I mean, it applies
Tuesday,
restrained, but
Thursday,
there are
and
ways
Friday,
to
and then
remove
next
it.
week we'll play
Wednesday, but
Thursday,
essentially
and
you are
Saturday.
magically
So we alternate.
grappled and
So
turning
this
into
way
a
they're not
statue.
always together. And we play various written.
So
This
I'm
is the
still
only one that's
technically
like a homebrew.
grappled and everything like that, but I'm not
I
like
usually run
paralyzed or
the
anything.
No, that's why you're
Proxy
able to
modules or
still like
campaigns,
do stuff. You just can't
because I
move,
run so many
'cause it
of
starts
them
at your
that I
feet.
don't. It's too much to homebrew everything in it.
You
So
said that.
it's easier to keep things
How
organized and
rude.
straight. But I run my games with
What
Fantasy
book is that
Grounds.
spell from?
I just like the automation better.
Player's Handbook.
The maps, like I said, are very pretty,
It's from the
but
it's
the
from the
automation's a
PhD,
little bit
2014.
different because we have
That's
to
one
keep
I
our
have not
character sheets up in
used or
D&D
really heard
Beyond.
of. Like I get what it
So,
does, but I have not come
and
across
we're still
one where
doing
I've
the
been
math.
like, that's a
But
spell
it, you
that's
know,
either available or one I want to take.
like I said, it's a little change of pace, and I get
It's
to
a-
play
it's
a
an up there
character.
spell.
Except tonight
I'm not surprised.
I made a deal with the devil, and now I'm sitting here
243.
watching my friends get murdered.
Apparently.
So you said like an magical effect?
So, do you guys run D&D games? I saw a
Yes.
lot of games, but I didn't see a video for D&D.
Oh, so I can try to dispel this then.
In there real quick too.
You could try.
All right, let me try to dispel this. It's listed as
No, Dungeon
fourth spell
Alchemist. I have
slot,
Dungeon
so
Alchemist
it says
as well.
third on here.
What I like about
Well,
Dungeon
what
Alchemist
spell
is
slot are you using to cast
automatically
spell
puts
magic?
the walls in.
Dispel magic is a base
and
level
it puts
third.
the lighting in, and you can import those
Right.
maps
So
into
are you using
Fantasy
third or are
Grounds,
you upcasting
but
it?
it immediately makes them
I'm
just 2D
upcasting it.
instead of 3D.
With what level?
Oh, you don't run on
Fourth.
stream? Oh.
I have spell slots in there.
Just go to server
Okay.
and run one
So I
shots.
need you to
Cool.
roll
I
an
do the
intelligence
same
check,
thing.
please.
I try to run at least one shot a month, but what happens is
Oh,
my one
please don't
shots
behave
tend
like
to
you did last
become
time.
multiple shots, so we just call them long
17?
shots. But yeah, we run D&D over there.
That works.
I say over there. It's my Discord.
believe. Let
I
me
run
check.
here. Niggas, DT, Forgotten
Yeah,
Adventures.
you
Oh,
are
nice.
you are fine. You are no longer restrained.
Okay, so let me go ahead and click that one off. All right. Damn it, that took up one of those things. Well, I guess then
Yeah, I really enjoy being a
for
DM
my
more than a
movements.
player. Being a player is a nice change of pace every now and then, but what happens
Oh,
is I have
damn.
so much D&D in me, DM in me
Any of those will give me an attack of opportunity.
that it's hard to let it go. So, but I do like to every now and then get to be a player. So, and Thorn was kind
All right, for
enough
my
to
bonus
DM
action, I'm
for me,
gonna.
even though I'm a pain in
Oh,
the
you're
ass.
too far away, aren't you? 5, 10, 15. Oh no. There
But
you
yeah,
go. Bonus
I was
action.
just
Let's
saying
go ahead
that
and whack at her
tomorrow
real
we're
quick.
playing Dragonlance, and then we have Strixhaven on Friday, and then
26
Saturday's
to hit?
off. Our schedules because of the summer have gotten like a little bit back-to-back games. So like Thorn,
That'll
our
hit.
DM just got married, so this is like
All
the
right.
first game back, or no, last week
For
was the
8
first game back.
points.
We're just getting caught up, basically.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
That is why I'm basically
I
on
can't
push
remember
to
if she's
talk.
already
They
had her
can't
reaction
hear
or not,
me.
but if I move,
That's why I'm able to
all of
talk,
them go
and
to
it's not.
thing.
I'm not being rude to them. So I
Yeah,
have
I'm
it on
just gonna
push to
stay
talk
here
because
because I'm not risking
this way
both
just
of them
chat
attacking me.
and do the stuff while they're
Oh, turn.
playing the game.
There it goes.
Kaylee, it's your turn.
But yeah, so a couple of our games are like a little bit off the normal schedule, but it should iron out by the end of the summer. And then we have Rhino, who plays in like pretty much every one of my games except for Strixhaven. Lady M plays in like 3 of my games, and then we'll have 2 other players that play in 2 of my games yesterday. So we do a lot of D&D. And then when I'm not playing D&D, I
Increase the mute.
play
Would I be at
various
disadvantage?
games with my daughter
Look.
and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow.
With your shotgun.
Mhm.
Do you have a feat that ignores disadvantage for having people within melee? So I know shot does.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I have a specific feat that allows me to do it. The full.
Okay, so that's a different.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
So no, I don't think I do. So I would be at disadvantage because someone's closer.
And I'm reading it as
Yes.
crazy hand.
Yes, you would
That's
be.
how you pronounce it, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
I think there's a way I can then just attack. What? So, if I attack Ikrin, would that be disadvantage? Because of the.
Yes, because both Icarus and the Golem are within melee range of you.
Yeah, so
to
this
not
game,
have disadvantage, you'd have to move away from them.
we've been perpetually. It's been a few sessions where we've been locked in these chambers where we go up the stairs and we end up in a like back at the beginning.
Use my dodge roll.
Or in a random room that's very similar. So they've been trying to figure out. And the big bad guy came over in like a floating head apparition. He's like, if you join me, I was like, I'll join. Because I just wanted to be out of these rooms. So I've been sitting there watching these fights go on with the big bad guy.
And then I'll attack. So that, correct, that gets me. Within 10 feet range of him.
Fair.
Still, correct? Of Moloch?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then I'm going to attack.
Smash Bros. Melee Secret Boss reference. Got it.
Does an. Let's see, that's 17, 8, so that's 25, 26 hit.
That does.
They are fighting.
So that's a D12.
There's a tiefling with a magical sword. I don't remember. The big guy is a golem. So this dude. Hold on. Move the map
5
around.
piercing.
This big green guy is a golem. This purple-haired person is a tiefling with a magical sword. And then this guy, I think, is a half-orc.
A second shot.
So the tokens are only so accurate. You
There's
find
only
the best
one
ones.
shot. He's over there.
This is our Zucchine, which is like a halfling.
I'm taking a
magic
second
user,
shot.
cleric type. This is a gunslinger, Kaylee, and then Shot is the other gunslinger, halfling, is right here. So the 3 short people
hit?
are on our side.
It does.
3 taller people are against us. And then the question mark is a spiritual hammer. They didn't have a token for it, so
2 points.
yeah, he would have to pay for them all the time. So he finds the ones that are
Are
closest.
you adding
and
your
uses them,
your
and it's
dexterity
fine.
modifier to these damages?
Oh wait, the dex mod gets added as well? I thought it
Yeah,
was just.
it's a ranged attack. All
But these
ranged
are the
attacks add your
rooms.
dexterity
So
modifier.
we're trying to get to this room here.
Oh, I thought because it was the
And,
special within 10 feet, I didn't
Like,
get
we've
the.
been in each of these rooms.
Oh,
at
No,
least
that still
5 or
applies.
6
I haven't been.
times now. Just keep
Nope, I haven't
moving
been applying
around.
it.
Well, how much
Which is
did
plus
you?
3.
Would it
And
plus
we
3
haven't-
to? Okay, so
haven't
that'll be
really
6. So you
figured
haven't
out
got-
the puzzle. So now we're just trying to brute force.
We'll
Yeah,
just start
this one
applying
would
it from now
be. Yeah, this roll would have been 6 instead of 2, and then. I will fix
Yeah, I
it for
think
the next
we
one.
all made our tokens Like we all made our tokens on Hero
Okay.
Forge and sent the file,
Anything else?
sent it over to Thorn, and then he bought them for the game. So it was like, oh, you didn't have to do that.
I am going to lock and load, which is to
Yeah,
load my
he
firearm
makes them
as
and
part of my
separates
move,
them.
since I didn't use my full movement. And
So
then
where are you walking to? You have to
Like
take
I
at
said,
least a
I
5-foot step.
I think this is great. And
she's
it's,
just
oh
gonna
look,
step
everything's so, but
one more over
because I can't
Okay.
roll to hit those person
to
and have
reload,
the numbers.
and then
All right, Rainbow, get some
command
rest.
Boo to
Hopefully tomorrow you'll be able to work better. I mean,
attack
walk better.
for his turn.
I'm out of the
So
puzzle,
he's gonna have
Rainbow.
to
I'm
move.
sitting having a meal. Well, I'm not having a meal because evidently they only have raw meat and they don't have any way to
If
cook it
Boo
because
moves to
nobody
here,
here
does that
eats.
give flanking?
So I'm actually sitting at a
No,
table trying
because
to
a
figure out
spiritual
how
weapon
to
does not
heat
count
up
as
a
a
piece of
creature.
meat.
Okay, so it has to be a creature. In that case, Boo will only move to there and attack.
Yeah, I don't think they. Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons I really enjoy Fantasy Grounds. Fantasy Grounds, like Roll20. There's another one that's out. I can't remember the name of it. That's supposedly, but to get everything to work right, you have to buy additions. In Fantasy Grounds, I've already bought the additions that I want, or a lot of it just came with the program. So it all depends. I don't care as long as you get to play Dungeons and Dragons. It's pretty much the important thing to
That will
me.
not hit.
I'll try anything, but for me to DM, I prefer my tools because I'm just used to them by now. I've been using it for years.
Okay. That's all he can do as well. So
And next time we will start with shot. Because this is where we're going to end.
Oh, that was abrupt.
With you in combat,
Oh, it's
missing
after
your
one.
friend potentially.
Or he's watching all of this while he eats popcorn.
Right.
Maybe.
I was saying I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to heat up a piece of meat, eating some popcorn or like whatever bar nuts they have on the table.
Oh my god.
I'm like in a sports bar watching this. Like, they're pretty good, aren't they?
Oh my god.
You're betting. You're making bets on who's going to go down first.
Right? So
I was so close to turning the cleric to a statue.
I know. As soon as you said she
Nope.
was going gray, I was like, "Oh no!"
I knew what the effect was.
That's not hold person.
I knew what effect
What
was
is that?
coming. But every time I attacked the person who cast it, they had a fucking double that stopped any
Yeah,
damage
so-
coming through.
All our players are across the coast. So I'm in the East Coast.
Warlocks
Our
are funny
DM
that
is on
way.
the West Coast. So we start at
I
like
don't find it
9 and
funny.
finish at
You don't
1.
hear
We
me
Funny.
play about for 4 hours. On Saturdays, we tend to go
Funny.
longer than 4 hours. So our Saturday games, our Waterdeep game goes. But that game has also been running for about 3 years. 4 years. 5 years. It's 5 years now. I always say 3
All right.
and then I have remembered.
Those who stream,
no,
feel
we
free to
started
plug
a long
yourself.
time of that. Yes. Yes.
Careful.
go first. Never mind.
I'll pick. Ray, you go. I'm also going to look
Alrighty.
for somebody
Hi.
to raid into.
All right. Well, he picked me first. Hi, I'm Lady Magdala. I'm actually known as Lady M here on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer that'll pretty much do anything from live board games off my desk to any game that doesn't make me sick. Lately, I've been playing Dune Awakening, and actually quite enjoying that. Most of my evenings, oddly enough, are here. I've been I've co-streamed one of them because I finally got a computer that can do it. I've got to work on the overlays on the other ones before I can co-stream those.
Just
yeah,
copy the
every
overlay.
other
Oh, wait, I didn't
Tuesday,
think to
every other
push this off. Oh, she
Thursday,
can't hear me.
almost every other Friday, you will find me here. Every Wednesday, he will find me here. And that's pretty much it. I can't have a set schedule because of work. It ruins everything.
Go ahead, Cheerful.
Okay. I'm Cheerful Bacon. I stream crocheting twice a week. I also love to play games, so I love to just get together with friends. So currently the schedule is Monday, every other Mondays at 9 a.m. The other Monday has to be a different time because of conflict. So kind of keep an eye in the Discord. And then Wednesday is the second day from 9 for about 4 hours, give or take. It's a little more flexible. And then special this week is we have community game nights on this Saturday, starting 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern.
I agree.
Where anyone that is welcome to come into the chat and join into the game. I do have a request though, if you're going to be in the voice chat playing the game, that you are at least 17, because we are primarily adults that I hang out with. So I don't want to censor myself on a fun game night. So that one, otherwise, I am pretty open. Like by crocheting, I hop in the voice chat. Anyone can hop in the voice chat. Anyone can ask questions about crocheting or talk about random things or be buddies, basically, body doubling. That is what I'm there for. And then if I'm not here on Wednesdays, I'm also streaming Strixhaven, which is this Friday. So I will
Yes.
be live for
Yes,
that,
it is.
which again was 6 p.m.
Yep.
Pacific, 8 Central, or 9 Eastern. And that one is every other week.
And I'm finally off push to talk, so you should be able to hear me now. Yes, Strixhaven is this week. Dragonlance is tomorrow. All right, perfect. We're gonna go head over to Attack of Opportunity because I really like their name. They are playing Dungeons and Dragons. They've only been playing for about 37 minutes, so they should be going for quite a while. So we'll keep the D&D going. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscription. And we will see everybody hopefully back here tomorrow. I am gonna go head to Arrakis now after I get a hamburger. So say goodnight everybody.
Night.
Night, everyone.
Night.
And we'll go to the scene ending soon, and we are good to go.